Good morning. No way, dude. Right. Anyway, good morning. Woo! What's boppin'? Hey, good morning, Gibby. Good morning, Gibby. Dude, the script writers were on to something today. Now you have to hear me out. I actually had no idea my partner anniversary was today. The fact that it landed on the finale, not at the beginning, not at the middle, but at the very end, it's actually pretty good. Where bell strikes, wait, let the redeem not go off with water. Yeah, my voice is a little bit dead, but it's okay. Once I speak a little bit here, we're gonna be fine. Again, thanks everybody for the happy partner anniversary wishes. I hell appreciate them. You know, I would love to kind of give some like sentimental speech about like, oh my god, I never thought I'd get here, and I don't know, that's crazy. And like, you know what? In a way, it's kind of true right now. But also, there's nothing funnier to me that it falls exactly at the week where I thought, hey, we're gonna filter the audience hard. If you don't, movie, where if you don't like Monster Hunter, shit's just bugged. Yeah, Mr. Dunson, thanks for the bit does here, and Hallelujah, thanks for the resub, hell appreciate it. Let Patrick do this speech then. You know what? Let's ask him for his like little professional opinion, shall we? I see. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Dongaman comment, thank you so much for the 7. Well, can you believe it? 3 years of Monster Hunter, very true. Maybe like a little bit more. Neil Gallus also thanks for the gifted tier, hell appreciate him. Yes, he's very wise. He knows always exactly what to say. Go off, King! Dude, between like the week of Monster Hunter and the week of Digimon in October, I think I just consider myself incredibly blessed. Like do whatever, whatever I consider to be fun, and there's just like people who are willing to kind of tag along for the entire bullshit. Happy birthday, bad. It ain't my birthday. No, it's not. God fucking damn it. Dude, all the time Stranger News today and yesterday were so fucking hype. And yeah, Vela, thank you. Like, you're going to pop this up at the end, but hype. You know what? Fair enough.
I was going to pop this at the end, but train be hyping, I guess.
Hell yeah. Ooh, get influence. Ooh, get influence. You need the game now, dude. Understandable. I need Time Stranger, and I need Monster Hunter, and I need some good sleep. I think I'm gonna treat myself really well after today's stream. And I got myself some mini donuts. I'm not gonna be eating them now, but like 12 hours from now, we'll be feasting. And Ayolu, thanks so much for the resub as well. God damn. Whew, dude. Where's Thunderbolt Fantasy Week? Okay, listen, we already had 2 watch-alongs of Thunderbolt Fantasy. To be fair, both of them not hosted by me on the Discord. I can't really stream it on Twitch. I'm pretty sure they're gonna disagree with that. But also, I feel like I would take away from like the hype moments by just constantly going, yo, holy shit, yo! Right now. Wait, you're away from your home? Goddamn. Dude. Also, Offkai is like coming up very soon. The Joshiko people are gonna have their own room. And honestly, I feel like I will probably be there for the funny meet and greets. I'll probably tell you like a funny story or two. Not if you did the textbook thing. Yeah, it's fair, but like, then at that point, you might as well watch it yourself right now. You know, that's kind of what I mean. I'm gonna take a health break around the same time. I don't... Wait, I have to ask. Are you asking, for funny coincidence? Or are you asking, like, if I'm doing the VTuber thing where I'm always, like, sick or visiting family whenever there's a convention? I will not be traveling to the States, I can tell you that. Okay, the VTuber thing. I will not be traveling to the States. That shit's not within my budget. I would have loved to go there. Maybe one day I'll be at an off-card, but, like, this ain't did him. God, I understand though why people do it, right? And in the end, I think it's better to like respect it than not. I just didn't expect it to see it here. But no, I will be on a funny monitor throughout the weekend, and I'll be harassing people to watch Thunderbolt Fantasy. It's gonna be awesome, dude. There's something really cute about like meet and greets, like in a way, you know, with the assumption that that's like at least for the ones that aren't paid for, because like it's just like random people from my experience. Like the one time where I did one, earlier this year, it was mostly like randos, right? Very few people actually knew me, and it was just like people walking up and like talking about random shit. And I think there's something very wholesome about it. Yeah, I'm gonna do the QR code thing. I'm gonna blend it in every time someone is talking to me, and I'm gonna like to make it disappear from the screen every time staff is nearby. The cosplaying woman within 1 feet of the Joshi-kun will no longer be safe from you. Damn right. I felt so bad, dude. There was a girl in a Vaporeon outfit, and I got really excited, so I was just like, holy fug! Vaporeon! And one of the people hosting it, they directed me a sound. It's like, listen, it's okay if you swear in a 1v1, but like, can you please not shout swear words after other people? That was just genuine excitement, dude. Imagine if a pretty lady did Modiko cosplay. It already happened twice. Please don't yell slurs in the conventional. I have no intentions of doing so. Like, I already know in public, no retard word, no USS Liberty incident, and no 9/11. Don't worry, I got my little piece of paper right here. Other than Tenchi Who. Actually. And I guess it's like one more cosplayer who was a guy, but actually still looked good while wearing it, so I would still say 3. They had to give you a list. No, I made myself a list. I made it for the Myra collab, actually. Just like a little post-it note on my monitor. And I pulled off the Batat cosplay better than anyone. Wait, they what? Wait, do I just not know about that? Do you remember that? Yeah, I was thinking of Suzumiya Raven, I think, was one of them. It's actually really sweet when people are like, hey, can I cosplay the funny bat? And it's like, hell yeah, Yeah, Raven was one. Ina and Tenchi. Those are like the 3 that I'm aware of. If there's a 4th though, that's actually fucking hype. Any bodybuilders in chat who are willing to do a March cosplay, I'll even help you get the poncho, dude. It would be the funniest bit ever. Can't help you on like the props and the skirt though. Especially skirted. I don't know how men are supposed to get any, especially if you have wider frame. I guess you gotta like order for more circular women and pray that shit actually works. The bat poncho, it's very comfy. Right now, oh, it's a kilt. You know what that works too. You can't say retard now. It has been allowed. I don't think it's ever been like strictly disallowed. But like, I will definitely not be saying that shit at Off-Guy, right? It's kind of just common courtesy. MD picky sent an art. No way, I missed that, dude. Oh wait, no! The time where he just met Nina at the, wait, was it during the meet and greet or not? Yeah, no, oh my god. That was August last year. I am so stupid. The way he hits that fucking Nene is actually legendary. I did comment on it on Twitter. It's just, oh my god, I have dementia. That's why I like the little art slideshow during the starting soon screen. Because on one hand, I do like showing off the cool shit the community is doing. And on the other hand, there's like times where it's like I'm seeing it's like I'm seeing it for the first time. And it's like, holy shit. I don't care if it's been like 3 years ago. This feels like the first time ever seeing it. It's a blessing and a curse at the same time. Man. It sounds magical. Well, it's for better or worse right now. It also works the other way around too. Because when they had to like give a while ago, 5,000 United States dollar for a bunch of, a combination of like taxes and like other company expenses. I literally woke up the next day looking at my bank account, forgetting that I fucking paid that and just being like, wait, did my savings go? So it's good for like, the good kind of surprise and the bad kind of surprises, What it be. It hits even better too. Every time I pay someone on PayPal or whatever, I will literally like, okay, sure, I will gladly pay you for the commission. Okily dokily. 5 minutes later, I see the email. It's like, who the fuck took my money? Oh. And yes, Hillary, thank you so much for the reset. I appreciate it. Can you add your bank account balance to the slideshow too? Dude, I think I'll cry. You won't be able to go to most meet and greets as a known bad chat shitter. Just don't introduce yourself as such. I know it's mostly like healthcare that was being a little bit funky. However, they just fucking reduced the amount that I owed them by 11k without me actually sending them anything. Yeah, and they're not taking your money. One $30 bad idea at a time. True. To do a meet and greet in Argentina, 3 people guaranteed at a minimum, maybe 4. If there's ever an RG convention, okay, maybe you'll be able to like organize it for me. That's doing like VTuber meet and greets. Honestly, I'll gladly apply for a slot, dude. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna do really, really well if they speak anything other than English to me. The people are gonna love me. I'm gonna pretend to be Texan because they will not hear the difference, and I'll be the new god. Very few only do meet and greets of Latin American VTubers. Can we pretend that if I do a well enough introduction, and do you guys help me with the pronunciation? Do you think we can like pretend and then that would be really good though. Most Latins don't know shit about English though. Yeah, that makes it funnier though. You'll do research? Okay, better. You always sound French no matter what though. Dude. First, Faye accuses me of sounding Italian every time, I speak in Espanol, and now you say French. I'm gonna kill myself, dude. Argentina, brush up your German. Alright, better. The whole Anchita meet and greet pretending you think you're in a different country. Hey, how did I get here? Donde está la basement? Get me out of this screen. Zatsu, thanks for such a great Grace Baron. Hell appreciated. You gotta replace your S and Z's with... I can do that, huh? Sí, putas. Trabajo, Take a screen to Detroit. No, please, anything but that. Dude, I remember when like some Pokemon, Pokemon competition bullshit was like happening in Detroit specifically, and it was very funny to see the amount of people like panicking over the prospect of like, potentially going there. It's basement, you idiot. Oh. Mi scusi. Let's talk about Digimon and Broly and Deal Pass. Holy shit, I love Digimon and Broly. I just show like pictures of like my Wargreymon modeling kit, and they're gonna pop off. I will not hear this, and then a both side will be screaming. It's gonna be awesome, dude. Wait now. You remember the Deus Ex win a trip to Detroit thing? I've never played Deus Ex actually. Is that a real thing? Who doesn't love Smash Mouth? Me actually. I'm sorry. I always thought it was pretty alright, but never that good. Wait, let me check. Wait. 0 to Tasty and second Rustlers. Flame Girl the Quarter Pounder. Okay, win an action-packed trip to Detroit. That's not real. That's a shitpost. Somebody must have. Does Deus Ex like actually happen in Detroit? Or like what's the actual fucking idea? It's just old. Human Revolution took place in Detroit. I see. You know what? I'm gonna choose to believe that. Just lame, how's it going? Yeah, 0 to Tasty in seconds is actually crazy. I don't know, man. Detroit isn't even that eventful. I just think most places in the US are... There's like some really nice landscapes I want to visit, like, certain like national parks and like, some of the prettier parts, but like anything that's like a larger city, I would rather any larger place, I would rather avoid everything. It also had Robocop. Holy shit, they have everything. Bye. They stopped putting the sleeves in Hot Pockets and you don't know why it makes you so upset. What do you mean sleeves? Like trading card sleeves? Like the sleeves on the shirt? Do they like have individual sleeves for the Hot Pockets? Can I have like a shiny foil on? Wait, hold on. The funny cardboard, little cardboard thingies. They're crisping sleeves. What? I don't think I'm American enough to like know what you're talking about. Hold on, Hot Pocket sleeves. What? Oh, you mean okay? The weird little cardboard thing to like hold it, eh? I see. So I never really thought about like Hot Pockets as like something you can like really, you like really like eat on the go. Yeah, okay. With like the stuff on the inside and whatnot. Ah, okay. They got the sleeves to save on paper. Goddamn. I don't even know what a Hot Pocket is. I mean, it's pretty much like the usual, just like fucking dough and like stuff in there right now. You can even eat them while on the computer. Wait, that's crazy. You know what else you have when you're on the computer? A fucking plate. Yeah, mouth roof burner, exactly. They don't include the sleeves anymore, well, apparently. Nah, crazy shit, I know right now. That used to be a dinner in college. I mean, what, you can afford plates? You know what you can do? You can use all the bills that you have and already paid off that just make you sad, and you can stack them to like make a nice like makeshift template, dude, trust me. And have space for plates on this desk. It's same, but then again I also don't like eating when I'm on the computer. I don't know, it just feels kind of schnazzy. Plates mean dishes to do though. Grow up! Grow up! I know. Hot Pockets are food that defy the laws of thermodynamics. No matter how long you heat it in the microwave, the middle will be ice cold and the outside hot and surface of the sun. You know what? Fair enough. Don't want them? Dude, it's fucking dishes. It's one of the most fun tasks. You know, there's a lot of shit that I don't like. I hate cleaning the bathroom. And I don't like the vacuum cleaner because like it makes my ears hurt. But like motherfucking dishes though, that shit's fun. You put on some music and then you start scrubbing and then you just do the wiggle and just down and then it's done. Yeah, no, it takes like no time at all. That's what I'm saying. Unless you like really leave it there to like get all crusty, right? It's really not a big deal. I don't know, man. Even as a kid, I loved that shit. It's why I never had like any understanding why every single roommate I've ever had in the history of my life just is fucking terrible at them. Women activities. I just don't think you guys listen to fun music, apparently. Never go to bed with dirty dishes. True, true, and true. Hey, Jelly, how's it going? It's just what cooking food take too long to clean. You know, it's like certain things that, you know what? Even like the fucking pan where you're like, oh, I just finished making food. I don't want to clean it. You know what's gonna like make everything worse? If you leave it there and now it's like a daunting task. And it's gonna become harder because like, you know, it's no longer like fresh. It's no longer like, you know, in a state where you can easily scrub it off. Yeah, for access, thanks gives that to Sally, Sally Jelly. Sorry, I'm really tired. It's like day 7 of my 12-hour stream. Funny here. I might clean dishes, but you hate cleaning your air fryer. Understandable. I never had an air fryer, but I believe you. I don't know how the fuck Sally happened. As soon as you're done cooking, you set the food down to cool and wash them pots and pans. They're such a pain otherwise. Exactly. You got an official name for the gender band. Dude, I can't speak today. It's over. Wait, your air fryer was like the best money I ever spent. Dude, I'm so fucking mad that I didn't play Yu-Gi-Oh! During the time where instead of like giving prize money, they handed out fucking air fryers, dude. I should have been competing. I would compete like my life is on the line for a fucking air fryer. Captain Jenny, Captain Nelly, yep. Could I want an air fryer? Exactly. But then again, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is in a very funny state. I thought it's like great when you don't need to heat up a whole ass oven. Yeah, fair enough. I don't know, man. I just got my mini oven and it's pretty much like all I'd ever need. Oh, cleaning those is also like a fucking nightmare. That's why I literally only do it like every few months. Because otherwise, if you let it shit stack, it's awful. Oven. So true. Besides, if you have an air fryer, you know what you can't do? You can't do the entire, why do they call it oven when you off out hot eat the food? You clean your oven. Yes? You don't? Show me a picture of the interior of your oven right now. Take your smartphone, snap a picture. Come on, damn it to me, you fucking pussy. Thought you just stopped using it at some point. Oh, no. Just don't make your oven dirty. I mean, it's kind of like happen over time, whether you like it or not. You get your oven dirty. Dude, you never had... Like, even like the bars themselves, even if like no food falls in it, it's gonna like happen over time. Aluminum foil had a lot of maintenance. Oh yeah, easily. Like that, and like funny baking paper and like everything else too. It's not like you need to clean it every time you use it. Exactly, that's what I mean. I do it like maybe every 3 or 4 months, just like a quick cleanup, you know, making sure everything's alright. I mean, what more do you need? Like, in the end, I don't fucking care how your kitchen looks or whatever, you know, I don't fucking care how everything else looks. As long as you, like, regularly, like, fucking switch out your pillow cover, and, like, you know, of course, bed sheets as well. We should be swag Gucci. Just use the oven self-clean option where it literally burns away the mess and breaks the oven. That's a great idea. Now, where do I find that button? You just spilled a whole ass lasagna in the oven. Dude, it's fucking over for you. Stop! It's not Shortner! It's stop your partner and shit. It's partner anniversary. Stop fucking adding shit there. Most modern ovens have been interesting, and mine definitely doesn't, but then again, it is a mini oven. Don't forget to clean up your campfire from leftovers, otherwise you can attract wild bees. Yeah, but like, what if I want to hang out with the bears, do you know? Like, whose fucking business is that? Now you're being, like, hella judgmental, do you know? It usually shortens the life on your oven. Ovens can die? Do they go to hell for their heat, or do they go to heaven for doing it, for, like, you know, having always done great deeds? You think they want to hear about Digimon? I don't care who you're talking about, but let's go. Oven die when they're killed? Don't kill them, do you know? The brave little ovens. No, dude, brave little toasters fucked me up. They're ascended. Okay. I'm taking out the magnifying glasses, dude. Okay. It's hard to tell because you still have fucking week out baking paper on there, so I can't tell entirely. I still think you should kind of wash that over. Okay. Gonna take a sponge. Some have it, others just need to take out the rags, turn the oven all the way up and leave it for about an hour, then wipe the ashes after it cools. Dude, that's crazy. Rice cookers maybe the most applied. Dude, rice cookers are so good. If you get like the type where you can actually... Here, mine has like a little leaf or whatever like at the top where you can put veggies. So it uses steam from the rice cooker. And you can just have nice rice and veggies and like not care. You just leave it on for like, you know, way too long. Yeah, no, that shit is life-changing. The steam tray is beautiful. There's have to love Digimon. Dude. Hold on. Let me quickly see if I can find a picture. Can I find them both in the same? Okay, not quite. What do you think the grizzly bear I'm about to encounter is gonna be? Is gonna be happy if I show him Kumamon and Grizzlymon. Like, look at these two. I think they're pretty neat. This doesn't have that, but it does do oats, which are great in the morning. What do you mean your rice cooker takes care of oats? What? Yeah, Ichidam, how's it going? Yeah, he's in Time Stranger too. I'm so fucking excited, dude. I should plan to get a new rice cooker. I'm gonna look out for one of the scenes right. Yeah, it's alright, here we go again. It's Zojis have a steel cut oat setting. What? That's so fucking cool. Now I feel like I'm kinda missing out here. Yeah, showing him goals to strive for, exactly. Dude, how do I wake up? Man, I haven't had the worst week I've had in my entire streaming, in air quotes, career. It's gotta be the 1-2 Oatmeal Marathon where I decided, hey, I have a playlist of 563 Kirby 1-2 Oatmeal remixes, and I'm gonna play as many Kirby games as I can, starting from the first one, and see how far I can get while the playlist is kinda playing. It was 2 16-hour streams. And to make matters worse, I decided for those days, the only food I'll be eating is gonna be oatmeal. That was not only my first time ever eating oatmeal, but also coincidentally like the last time. Like if you ever wonder why the word oatmeal is actually banned in my channel, it's specifically because my stomach would actually fucking hiss at me at the mere thought of ever eating it again. Oh, it's spaghetti. It's not just spaghetti, it's mostly pasta. Why do this for yourself? It was fucking funny though. You got that for breakfast? Yeah, fair enough, dude. You got that bot saved? Yeah, they're still on YouTube. I can, hold on. I think if I just type in Batad video games oatmeal, it should appear. Let me see. No? Hold on, Batad video games. What? Come on, dude. Give me the fucking playlist. Okay, no, it's not showing up here, but I know it's somewhere in my playlist tab. Why is YouTube search so fucking garbage? He's doing it for the content, the memes, exactly, for the funnies. The banger pasta salad for dinner. Dude, fucking love that shit. The content creator. I don't even know. What is content creation at this point? Because, like, what do? I just kind of yap to a few people on the internet. I boot up a video game and they go, ma, 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 ma. I don't even know if that, like, really classifies as content. But you know what? It's funny. Algorithms, no! You swear to YouTube search to make it good, like you can do to Google search. Oh yeah, right. The fact that you can, if you use a swear word in your Google search, they're not gonna give you like an AI summary is really fucking funny. Big fan of mama, 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 mama. Hell yeah. Everything is content these days. Funny you mentioned that. Because there is something to be said. Okay, this is probably like me over analyzing a meme. And that specifically, so you guys know of like friend farming slash friend slop right now. Like when somebody like referred to like games like Lethal Content Company, Content Warning and whatever as friend slop. And you know, even though I'm pretty sure it was a fucking joke. You know, somebody like make this graphic here, which by the way, I don't agree with it here. Yeah, like rapper and all that shit. I don't agree with this graphic, okay? Like whatsoever. However, I think there's something really fascinating about... Okay, listen, I'll get to it in a second here. Anyway, the part that like fascinates me is not the people who like meme on it. I mean, I think it's really fucking funny. The ones who kind of do have this level of thinking, like, you know, referring to activities as like, you know, slop and whatever. It seems to like almost like be the case that like a lot of people who, you know, are younger, they're not like growing up on the internet, seem to like, you know, not be able to enjoy activities without like mentally monetizing them in some kind of way. I'm actually, it's friend light, not friend like. Yeah. No, the real kicker is the fact that it's called friend like and not friend Kino. Like, you know, that's like completely different. Like, do you kind of get where I'm trying to get at here? I don't know, the fact that like everything now just gets classified as such, and it's just like, hey, this is a fun activity. Rent on me a slop. Eesh! The part that I don't agree with, if you like really want to like, you know, classify these games, by the way, is specifically, I would consider the left one to be, like the definition to be chat rooms with like visuals, and the right ones to be like actual games. By the way, I don't know what Lethal Company is doing on the left one here. But we have this conversation each week. I don't think we actually do, at least like not on this level here. Will you be cringe or will you be base? Will you be slop or will you be Kino? Can I mix and match? Like, you know, can I be cringe but like still Kino? Can I be slop but like still based? Personal maintenance has no friends. No, you can't. Why not? Fucking fence sitting. How is that fence sitting? You have to pick. I mean, I did. But I mixed and matched. Like, you know, I mixed Armor Set and Monster Hunter, dude. Right. Evidence would prefer to watch, right? And is preferred to play. I mean, that's like a good way to kind of refer to it too, right? What are things that might be both Kino and Slop? I don't know if that, again, these definitions are all hella arbitrary. They're hella whatever. You can't just compare everything to Monhan. I can and I will. I am clown suiting and proud. We just call everything slop these days and you fucking hate it. I mean, it's just like another, there's like always, no matter when you look, you know, at the timeline, there's always gonna be like a term for thing I like and thing I dislike. Whether it's going to be like, you know, slop and, I don't know, Kino, whether it's going to be like, you know, something else. I mean, even like before like slop like really became as mainstream as it is now, people like, you know, were already like calling everything mid like specifically meaning, you know, not, it doesn't mean mediocre. It always got used in the sense that, you know, it's actually not good. Like, you know, not, like bad. We took a Monster Hunter with guns, but Lost Planet 2 already existed. True. Also, Heavy and Light Bowgun actually exist, you know? Min-maxing slop and Kino things are speak. I think just like trying to like classify things, you know, like everybody wants to like, you know, have like an objectively great taste, but in order to do so, they just like, you know, add like some arbitrary like fucking words to it. I think it's great. Slop is like disposable. I think one man's slop can be another man's Kino, and that's what makes life beautiful. Yeah, mid should mean mediocre, but the average person cannot comprehend the nuance anymore. Is it really the average person who's not comprehending the nuance? Or the fact that you can comprehend like, you know, the nuance and like mid being specifically a way to like, you know, derogatorily like, you know, refer to something that's like really so whatever that it can't be like, you know, called anything but mid. And it's just the evolution of slang. What were you playing during the oatmeal event? Kirby. Started with Kirby 1, then went chronologically and ended up at, I think, either Amazing Mirror or 64. I don't remember. You struggle to find people referring to things in terms other than good and bad. Yeah, I think because like people often like, you know, feel, I think it's like part of the reasons also like people don't talk about shit they find mediocre. Like, you know, you're not gonna, if you think something is whatever, you have no need to talk about it. But if something is actually good or bad, then clearly you're gonna wanna. It's always been a way. 7 out of 10 was considered fine for. Don't fucking remind me of that, dude. It's like even worse here because like even when I do like my little tier list for myself for fun, I'll put something, a game that I deeply enjoy, but still isn't like, you know, super omega, like, you know, greatest thing ever. A thing I put into like, you know, A or B tier, I still like fucking love. Even C is actually still good. Yeah, people, if I like are gonna freak out if I just like don't put everything in S tier. We didn't, let's go. Are we? I'm just kind of, okay, I'm currently having a string that I'm braiding onto my stream deck, and I'm constantly pulling on it. It's a rate 8 out of 10. Wow, this game is garbage. I think it's just like really, I think that's really because like a 5 out of 10 just like never really looks good right now. You can put anything you want outside of S tier as long as it isn't thing I like. I always find like fascinating too, like how much value people like in general take on like, you know, the opinion of strangers. Like this desperate need to like, you know, whatever you enjoy to like, you know, be viewed as like a good thing. Like don't get me wrong. I think there's like a difference between like, you know, somebody who's entire like, you know, like let's say it's like a game reviewer and they're saying like shit that's like objectively wrong. I can understand not being like, you know, quite happy about it because in the end that might actually fall into like the reputation of the thing you like. But like even for randos, it's actually just always there. It's fucking old at putting Iceborne on the second highest tier of her list. I know, right? It's fucking. You can piss off both crowds with that one. You can piss off like the ones who think like anything, you know, past 2017 has no merit, and you can piss off the people who think, you know, like anything world onwards is like, you know, the second coming of Jesus Christ. I don't know. I think we'd all do better to like kind of relax a little bit. Maybe. And again, as far as like reviewers go, it's always like fascinating. Like I saw the guy who was like, you know, writing like the oh, I'm not sure about Time Stranger's combat. And then like you read first a fucking sentence he mentions Pokemon. It's like, okay, where are you going with that? I used a super effective move against the boss and it didn't even do that much. And it's like, do you really want to just like, you know, find out basic elemental weaknesses and win in like 2 hits, do you? Like, I think there's a difference between, like, once again, someone, like, publishing an article specifically meant to, like, either get people on board or, like, off board or something, and again, like, a random person saying anything. If people are wrong on the intent, you must let them know. It's very important. They're gonna change your mind. The angrier you shout at them, the more, you know, that means the more right you are, and it's gonna make them logically, like, you know, change whatever they're up to. Dude, I fucking love RPGs. It's actually such a fucking crime that we can't really have like many RPGs with like actual depth, while without them like, you know, being like obscure to the point where like nobody will like know about them. And of course, companies are always gonna put like profits first, right? Many new RPGs are too simple. Like there's always the obvious best move. Yup, and then it's also like the fucking curse of like, hey, we have status moves, right? You know, para, poison, whatever. What if we make the boss fights like actually immune to them? Fucking hate that shit, eh? Like there's gotta be like a balance between like, again, hey, the status move trivializes everything, and hey, this status move like is actually straight up something they're immune to. You know, number one advocate for just because it's bad doesn't mean you can't like and enjoy it. Kusuge should be honored. I think like there's a lot of merit in even like things like oftentimes just like again not being objectively good. Dragon Quest on average does some better status than other series. There are some Dragon Quest games that don't though, but I definitely agree. You really don't like RPG menu simulators. What do you mean by that specifically? Do you mean like the LARP of like having complicated menus only for them to like actually not be properly utilized, or do you mean just like, you know, the concept of like RPG menus, like, you know, to begin with? Dragon Quest owns it, absolutely does though. Well, let me say, Army of Two is one of your favorite games, but that is a 6 at best. Dude, even like Monster Hunter Dose, which I will never stop glazing because I think that game is like thoroughly enjoyable and beautiful, and the multiplayer only has like more to it. It can I really say? Like, I know the average person is not going to enjoy it. I know they're gonna like, you know, see that the controls are gonna need some getting used to. I know they're gonna see that, you know, the game has its own little rule set as far as a lot of things go, and it needs a lot more patience and engagement with like things. Those mentioned dude based. I still can't believe it, man. That game is genuinely such a beauty and something I wish more of like modern games specifically. Not just like the slow building up the village. I'm also like talking about like all the little secrets. Like you're telling me that there is a Poogie in front of like the online hall, like but only sometimes, and if you feed him the correct food depending on the season, you can get some neat little bonus items. That sounds crazy. Or you're telling me like, you know how you get like a different color for your hunter name depending on what kind of armor you wear? You're telling like 3 or 4 people in the same lobby, like, you know, coordinate to like wear like the same, like, you know, for example, like all red or whatever, we get like an extra skill. You're telling me that there's actually an entire Pokemon mechanic where if you capture a monster and go to like, you know, the funny tournament, you can have like two monsters like, you know, fight against one another, and you can use like the flute items to like buff them or heal them and whatever. What? That's so cool. You're telling me in order to like, you know, I don't know, find like a lot of like extra content. You have to like really do shit like fight King Shakalaka, get a specific item, go to the diva and listen to the song you just got. That's nuts, dude. I love that shit. We're loving this. Sonic Adventure is one of your favorite games, but we'll not pretend it doesn't have issues. Dude, Sonic Adventure is in a weird state where it is definitely a beloved game, but the amount of like people who will cry at wah, it's jank, wah, it's unplayable, and then like, you know, I played it for the first time in 2020/2021, and it's actually wild how absolute much of a non-issue it's been to kind of get it running and to just not have a terrible time. That typically makes a good player friction, and if things are too hard, the company can make money of the mindless masses. Yep, it's an odd like thing to balance right now. In an ideal world, there should be a way to like appease both by just simply making the, you know, giving people the option, like, you know, how busted they want to be, but at the same time having to like intentionally nerf yourself down like at all at every like any at all step, and like even like difficulty modes are not a good way. Wow, it's jank, and then they play a live action game with flaky connectivity and bad anti-cheating every fucking time, dude. Wait, speaking of making money, did you see how the shareholders are giving shit to the Monster Hunter team? Wait, elaborate. I have not seen any of that, but I'm really curious. What is happening here? Like, there's no way, like, you know, fucking Monster Hunter Wilds hasn't, like, made them a shitload of money selling, like, literally millions of units on literally day one. Even if people, like, kind of fell off, does it matter to them? Apparently, they're urging them to get their shit together because of the current state of the game. Do you have a source for that one? I would love to read about it. Like, no shot, dude. The investors are super mad about the negative press. Good! Let me search again. Hell, I appreciated it. Yeah, most time hard modes, I just make everything a damage sponge. I hate it. Oh boy, a hard mode. Everything is double HP. Oh boy, a trash mode. See, I'll just rush the game. I mean, they wanted to, and Capcom actually denied them that, and they still, like, released, like, the biggest fucking pile of dog shit. Why it's still overwhelming negative on Steam, as it fucking should be. Expedition 33 has been the best thing for RPGs in Eastern, European, born and jank, and they used to it. That's very true. It's actually really fascinating, like, how many Eastern Euro games there actually are, and they tend to bang. Like, Poland in particular is actually a fucking powerhouse, considering, like, you know, that there's only, like, you know, 10 people living in there. Let's see. Come to the shareholders meeting, and one of the questions was Monster Hunter Wilds performance and content. Question. There have been concerns raised regarding recent titles, including insufficient content volume and optimization issues. What are the company's plans for addressing these matters going forward? Answer. The development team carefully reviews all feedback received from our users. We're committed to enhancing user satisfaction through measures such as future updates and will continue to act accordingly. This is the kind of business speech that makes me just... basically nothing. Basically nothing. And thanks for sending the entire PDF. I think I'm gonna read it like after stream. Let's share this. Why not releasing Christmas 2024? It's so fucking funny. Wait, one of the last questions about meta words. Hold on. Where is it? Oh, that's gonna be good. Is this the one? I would wait. Hold on. Question: I would appreciate if you could share the company's perspective on the metaverse. Answer: we recognize the metaverse as a promising technology. However, we will carefully assess the the evolving landscape before determining our course of action. Ooh, okay. Okay. So basically, it's like saying, hey, fuck off. No. Has any metaverse project, has actually ever, led to, any sufficient, profits here? Literally, no. That's what I'm thinking, right? That's what of the shirt aren't smart enough to realize that, yep. Shadow who else? I probably had stuck in metaverse too. Oh, easily. Let's see, are there any interesting questions here? Let's see. Exoprimal. Okay, whatever. Wait, I'm concerned about longer development timelines and would like to inquire about the company's plans for addressing this issue. Interesting. Blah, blah, blah. And growing members. Okay, blah, blah. RE engine. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Literally no, but they fold anyway. It's just like how they release an unfinished game even after pushing back against investors. Yep. Cryptoluigi keeps telling me about all the land he's bought. He seems to be doing alright, Who? Is metaverse still a thing? They keep trying, do you know? Different companies keep trying it every time. It's just fucking nothing. They want it to be the big thing so bad. They died with NFTs and everyone moved on to vaporwave AI products. It's actually really fascinating. I didn't expect any longevity out of NFTs, and clearly that kind of shit and crypto scams in general are still just as prevalent as they've been before. But AI is now the big thing in the picture, and I seriously wonder what the future will look like. Yes, dude, the Gundam metaverse thing is the best thing to ever happen due to all the model blueprints being leaked and people were able to just make their own. That shit was fucking funny. Who the fuck is Cryptoluigi? Raldi's Crack House Wiki? Where the fuck are you sending me to? Luigi or similar Luigi is an NPC in Raldi's Crack House that the player encounters back in solitary confinement. He claims he was locked. That's why it's crime he didn't commit. What? What? Where? What? Who? What? Am I in the right place? Huh? A Baldi's Basics mod? Can you imagine the amount of shit NFTs and Gen AI overwhelmed? It kinda did. But luckily NFTs were mostly obsolete, yeah. It's a vine source bit. Okay, gotcha. I must be hella out of the loop. Cryptology is just a guy in the Atlas Earth ad that Vinny called Cryptology. Okay, gotcha. Okay, I mean during the peak of popularity. Yeah. Oh no. Not just models with full-on runners, yeah, but I didn't care about those. So when's the first Gram Gacha shareholder meeting? Oh, they happen regularly. We just don't release that shit. Much to use alerts for your passwords so AI can't crack them. As funny as that might be, I really don't think that's how it works at all. And I am Gemini Gachi. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. We're out here. Just kind of yapping a little bit before we get to Monster Hunter. Dude, I'm so fucking relaxed right now. Ugh. Yeah, for February 31st, we're having our Gram Gacha shareholder meeting. Actually, that reminds me. Did I mention the one time? That was still when I lived at my parents' place. You know, I told you about that Mexican friend. And we just kept I sent her sweets from my country. And she sent me sweets from Mexico. And I fucking love these spicy sweets. And it was always really, that's such a cute thing to do for one another. I was excited to try new stuff. She wrote in the fucking letter, he will be visiting me on February 30 or 31, whatever. Fucking dad found that shit, eh? Of course it's in English, right? Because I'm me lo hablo, no hablo, Mexican. Now, Dad found that, was barely able to kind of pierce it together, and he was freaking out over potentially just like me getting like, visitors, like when I was like, 15 years old, like, like internationally, or gonna, like, again, the phrasing, like, that she's gonna come to my house. Must have been, dude, it's so fucking funny. Yeah, I found out about the Latina Jeff. He didn't know it was a girl. He was like double and triple freaking out when I came home that day. I had to like explain to him, like, please look at the fucking date mentioned, dude. At least he cared, but man. What do you mean? It's right. I don't even think it's that. I don't think he cared about that. He just didn't want like any stranger danger, right? Which is even more ironic because I've literally at that age already, against his will, traveled to another country once. Because the fucking tickets were so fucking cheap and I really wanted to go there. Can you get a mail locker? So I can send you Puerto Rican candies in a really girly letter. I was like thinking about it, but like, I don't want to rent out these things. It just seems like danger. Can I finish making nachos? Oh, hell yeah. I'm thinking like, did I ever had any nachos in my life? Probably. No, I don't think the only one time I ever had like, I've been like to a Mexican restaurant, I don't think they had them there. Need to trust the regulars then. Dude, I don't know how to tell you that nachos are like an aggressively Northern American and like I guess like maybe a bit of a Latino thing, dude. We don't do that here. I'm quickly looking it up, but I'm pretty sure. Okay, if you mean by nacho, like specific, like the material they're made of, I've eaten a salad bowl made of like that material, like, particular material, but like that's about it. Got nachos right now, and stream priorities. I can't hear you over the lack of like anything nearby that would. I don't even know where to like get them, dude. Yeah, the regulars are the ones that can't be trusted, dude. It's just cheese and meat and a bunch of tortilla chips. I mean, I guess I could make it myself, right? I know, is it really that good? Like, it doesn't look bad, right? Like, I'm also, like, not that much of, like, a chips loving person, I'll admit it. It has to be the right cheese. What the fuck is, like, the right cheese here in this context? It's very easy to make it spicy gun fondue. Gotcha. You know what? I'll put it on my mental list up, but like, I'm still like on month. I don't even know how long it's been of like pasta maxing, dude. We have places that serve it and put fucked up shit in there. Oh hell yeah! You know what? Fair enough. The recipe for you is chips, cheese, beef, salsa, onions. Bake the top with guac and sour cream. Dude, I don't even know where to get like half of these fucking ingredients, dude. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Wait, can we bring back the walking tacos debate? The what debate? The store? Yeah, no fucking shit, the store, but like... Who's saying fucking guacamole over here? I don't remember like ever seeing it. This kind of shit here. These are the basic format, but you can load them up, man. Yeah, it's a walking tacos debate. The fuck does that mean? Wait, I don't know about French tacos. Hold on. I remember like hearing about them. What is... I'm pretty sure you've shown them before. How the fuck... I mean, it looks tasty though. I'd still eat it, huh? But you guys are fucking funny. I keep saying, dude, every fucking country has a fucking dish that's literally just like dough with meat and, like a bunch of other shit in there. And like there's like a million names for it. It's really fascinating. Walking tacos is just nachos in a Doritos bag. That sounds fucking disgusting, but you know what? Each to their own. Yeah, Latam Hot Pocket. They're pretty much, right? Look, empanada. Yeah, fair enough. It's like a quesadilla. These words mean nothing to me, but Godspeed. Either that or a dish that chuck a bunch of shit into a pot and let it cook for hours. Hell yeah. Silence, heathen. Speak not until you tried it. Dude, I don't like greasy food and I don't like chips, just taste-wise. I feel like, I'm sorry, I'm looking at this shit right now. This is just a shit yourself in a bag. Why does it have to be in a fucking plastic bag? Like, good for you. It's like the most American shit ever. Yeah, that's the culinary version of like random bullshit go. I mean, pretty much, right? Huh? Cause you walk with it. Who the fuck eats while walking? Your bad opinion invalid. You know what, fan of burgers from the country don't have the same shitty slop they eat daily and get fat as fuck on. I know, right? College students, yeah, fair enough. Dude, you got stomach aches just from looking at this picture. Dude, that's how I feel about it too. That isn't American, by the way, Berna. Is okay, what is it then? If you want to try to tell me that it's Mexican, then that's just USA 3.0. It's a Latinx invention. Oh my god, same street. Don't say that. I'm sorry, but I will not be taking that back. Don't let Hans hear that shit. Didn't eat nothing but pasta until you were legally allowed to be called Italian last year. That's not last year, though. It's actually my arc this year. I'm eating one meal a day, and it's just a nice pasta dish, and it's actually going crazy. Just saying shit because Hans is at work. Well, yeah, well, of course I can't see why he's here. I don't want to hurt his feelings, you know? Yeah, it's Tex Mexican. Yeah, exactly. As I was saying, American. Oh yeah, it's from an even fatter country. That makes it better, I think. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. Anyway, I think we should get to gaming. However, we have one teeny tiny little issue. I gotta admit, I've been drinking the entire time while yapping. So I think now I have a great excuse to kind of put up the funny little banjo BRB screen. It's not working. God fucking damn it, why is it not working? Hold on. Yeah, sure, whatever. There you go. Alright, I'll be right back in 2 minutes and then we're actually gonna get to monster hunting, okay? Okay, we're so fucking back. By the way, I think it's really funny. I gotta like add one more thing before I go to Mount Santa, okay? One little something. I like when the tracking gets lost. You see like the actual soul leaving this 3D modeled prison, dude. Wait on, let me like show it up one more time. It's really funny. Okay, do you see the shit here? Okay, now let me just like turn up the app. It's like a machine being turned off, dude. The spirit leaves the homunculus. Dude, it's so crazy. Alright. Yeah, it's low head tilt and everything, right? Yeah, it's like a Toy Story when a human's around, dude. It's so wild. A puppet with the strings cut off. Exactly. I'm not a clanker, dude. Don't worry. I would never be. You can hear the powering down it. Anyway, let me switch over to the game screen. Let's see. How do we make this as seamless as possible again? Remove the environment. Move the battery. Rotate. Rotate a little bit too much. Once again. Again, that's their word. I'm pretty sure I got full permission, and now we're just gonna... Okay. This should almost be good enough. Okay, that seems relatively comfy to me. We're dropping anti-droid praise. I'm sorry, dude. I like... What can I say? I like humanity. I like the flesh. I like the biological. I do not like the machine. I do not like the metal. And I do not like its cold nature. Stop flashing your axes. I'm sorry, but I can't. I'm gonna like reposition here, dude. Okay, we should be about maybe. That's your word. Which one now? There's a lot of words here. Is some metal enough for the machines? Damn right. Okay. Freedom Unite time. She's showing her Z-axis harlot, dude. So true. And what of it? You jealous? You would never be metal face. I would never. I consider the Machina to be lesser to the Homs. And that's just straight facts. Anyway, it's fucking fun to see the difference in like time between these two. Goddamn. Yeah, it's slightly covering the chat. I mean, I can just... There you go. Yappy? Yeah. What about steel types? Steel types are cool. But they don't gotta be robots with that. Okay, last thing we did was fight Diablos, and it was about as fun as you would expect. What about Mugen Dramon? He is my sweet little baby girl. But like, I still think when it comes down to it, I would not want to be the machine. I would not transfer my beautiful soul into a disgusting machine, despite my craving for immortality. Now let's see. Give me potion, give me herb, give me farm. Okay, what's next on the menu? The Terror of Gravios. It doesn't get better, dude. I should have just stayed in bed for today. Gates, Mavericks, I do. Abandon the flesh for the divine then. I don't know if I seek out the divine. On the machine disgusting when you're literally made of foul meat. There's nothing foul about him. We're not at the point of decomposing. You give her potion, give cheap potion, give potion, give. So fucking true. Robot or Brazil much? I would rather be in Brazil. Scorching in the fucking heat and the sound of gunshots in the background than to have any part of myself be a robot. I believe in flesh supremacy through and through. Said to all those rot maxing VTubers, they're fucking disgusting and I do not associate myself with them. I literally stopped talking to a chick literally years ago for like saying, You know, hey, what you up to? Oh, just bad trotting. And that phrasing disgusted me. That was like before it became like this big trend for like A1 to say what. I was like, man, the phrasing disgusted me on such a deep fucking level that I was like, dude, I can't do this either. I don't know what to tell you, dude. It's fucking terrible. Yeah, we got that, we got that. Then we got the honey. Very important. But Max and probably all aesthetic and maybe him married even. I mean, of course. I don't think a lot of men have, you know, standards high enough to like, you know, say no if it means not being lonely, even if it means like, you know, dealing with like the absolute worst. Like that's a whole different conversation. Let's see. Grabio should be. Okay, he is in Volcano Day. There's the Egyptian tangent. Don't bring that back. We're not doing that, eh? Okay, level 4. Do I have anything higher than level 4 here? Hold on. Okay, also level 4. Also level 4. Whatever. Guess it doesn't matter what I upgrade then. Yeah, like a humanoid bed. That leech, wait. Leech is on the fridge. And whatever, no? Free food is free food. Okay, so cool drink. Okay, let me save and then it's grabby this time. It's gonna be really fun. Oh, I should mention, I will not be allowing, weapon switch redeems for today. I'm not grinding 5 hours for a new weapon now that we're in endgame. You can so forget that, huh? Battering the Northern Lion voice. I'm Egyptian. Yeah, but only 10%. Let's see. Coward. I just don't think it would be very fun. Let's see. Where is he? Oh, hey, why is Lunastra available? Thank God she is not a fucking quest, but like, what the fuck is that? Ew! Brother, ew! I should keep him doing a bunch of more before the nation. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, I was so confused. What the fuck? What am I? What? Okay, but the theme? The theme is very good. Huh? Very important. Okay. Yay. Well, we don't think you're fun. And yet you're crying. Alright, let's see. If I was Grabios, I would be... He's not in any way weak to fucking electricity, is he? Of course not. He's made of stone. He's crying because he isn't having fun. Man. I miss the old Betatter. The one who was equally as unfun. Alright, go, my coughing hunting horn. So beautiful. Yeah, that Tenkezu hunting horn is always having a great time. I'm happy for it. You miss the old Batat without a torso. Dude, that's been like pre-2022. It's actually crazy to think about how long we've been doing this shit. Huh? Don't ask what was going in my brain when I thought, man, I should kick that rock over there. I saw it and I was like, I don't like this one in particular. Let's see. Probably gonna be Area 7 then. Hello, Gravy O's. Yeah. He hates rocks. I think rocks are pretty neat. Huh? Have you seen that one museum actually? Where this little girl, she was like, you know, she got explained by her parents that what they display there is like, you know, very special stuff. So she actually like, you know, talked to a volunteer and wanted to like, you know, have her favorite rock be donated to over there. Because like, it's very special to her. So they actually did add it there. And it became like, you know, a big hit. I think about it a lot, dude. It's very, very cute. Alright, Grabios, don't. Okay. I know, right? I heavily recommend looking into it. So, what is wrong with Absaros again? Holy fucking bastard turtle. It's been literally a second and this fucking RP walking menace is once again over here. He's already out for blood, dude. Shouldn't he be happy that I'm taking out the big monster? I didn't even like start beef with him either. But in fact, they're herbivores, so like what the fuck deal do they have even fighting with me? That's one weird looking turtle, I know, right? Okay. Yo, nice party trick, dude. Can you do it again for fun? I could be mom and rock for her birthday and say what's a diamond she keeps it in. Waiting. You gave your mom a rock for her birthday and said it was a diamond. She keeps it in her hippie sack necklace. That's really cute though. Like if a kid like, you know, gave me like, you know, whatever, like, you know, the rock and said, look, it's a special diamond, I would keep that shit too. And no, Grabios! Alright, area 6 it is. You were like 3. Okay, that's really sweet actually. Man just walks into lava, dude. He don't care. The lava ate him good, eh? You wish you had more time to pick up cool rocks. You should do it right now. What are you doing in some chat room, dude? There are a lot of cool rocks out there. Never mind, he's not here. Is he in area 5 then? I went like one time on my way to grab food somewhere. There was this tiny little rock, and I just kept kicking it on my way there. Just like, you know, every single step, just kind of basically took it with me like all the way from the beginning to the end. I was like, you know what? I am now so attached to that rock, and I still have it like on my little. I have like this little like memory shelf where I just like put a bunch of like, you know, neat little things. That's so I don't forget about like it's mostly like, you know, like like, you know, little letters I've been shown, or you know, like that I've been sent before. But I had to add that rock there. So what the fuck? Where? Am I being trolled? Huh? Okay. How do you lose an entire Gravios, dude? Hi there. Hunter gets trolled. Dude, that's literally every stream, I swear. Don't. Oh look, who's in the lava again? Look at what game you're playing and ask that again. No dude, Freedom Unite is fun and fair. I just, by the way, I only learned today that Hunting Horn actually got nerfed in this game. It actually was stronger. Gunlance and fucking Hunting Horn were actually decent weapons in Freedom too. And for some reason, they nerfed it in fucking Freedom Unite. I never knew that because again, I've only played Freedom Unite. I never actually played Freedom 2. But what the fuck were they thinking? Now I have even more of a reason to like, you know, play Freedom 2. 4 Hornets were unstoppable. But I'm not 4, I'm 1! What about them unique weapons be strong or viable? I know, right? Are mods? I think we'll be able to play in group on the PSP or something, I don't know. But I am just... I am just all of me. I am all I am. Man, this is glorp shit. I don't know how exactly it is, because I never a Gunlance main, but I remember hearing that the big issue with some games was shelling not scaling. It's in most games that shelling doesn't scale proper. It's as. Oh. just gonna stand here. But now I kind of want to play the iCarly. I had here mashup of like the I Am All I Am. Oh wait. I think what's the first game that it does scale? That's crazy. Maybe Wilds is actually not bad at all. Maybe I've judged it too harshly. You know what? Fuck this boring ass fucking song, dude. Hold on. There it is.
5, 4, 3.
Yeah. It's so fucked that it works. This ain't Siva gonna do it. This even has the entire video to go with it too. Alright. Suddenly fighting Gravius is actually fun. Alright. Come on, I know this fight isn't gonna be difficult. I just know it's gonna be very tedious over time. Okay, show the headshot remixes. Hell yeah. I'm trying to think. There's another really good unknown, mashup that I know, but I can't think. No, please. Don't do it. I think how much you watch them iCarly. iCarly is just an all-timer, like through and through. Get out of the lava! I'm just gonna sharpen right here. You're not gonna laser me. What? Okay. The delay, dude. You're too old to know the non-Shadow Hunter mashup? No. Wait. It's okay. You can redeem yourself. Don't watch the show. Play the iCarly Nintendo DS game. He does seem pretty small. I'm actually not sure if this is like in any way close to a crown or not. That's like the worst part. Hold on, before it fucking loops again. There was one more. Actually, did there was one particular. Hold on. Let's see. Is this the one? Where is it now? Okay, you know what? This one is so fucked up. I'm gonna play this one. This one is another all-timer too. Please don't. Okay, thank you. It's so hard to like focus on like the hunt without like all the audio cues and everything. Is it actually a good game? It's a game. Dude, I like how he walks like a fucked up duck. It's actually kind of adorable. Yeah, I thought it was Nickelodeon. You have to play the iCarly game to make minigames for the break. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, come on. One more self-improvement. Yep, I am all of Mio. No, what? Dude, there's like so much fucking garbage on the Nintendo DS. I really should like stream some of it. I know for... Even though I don't smoke, I bought it because it was like $5. Stop smoking with Alan Carr or whatever. It's a triple Q one. Okay, I'll go for it next then. But I bought fucking Stop Smoking with like Alan Carr for the Nintendo DS, and it's literally a cigarette on the cover being split in half with a fucking here DS stylus, and it's the funniest shit ever. Get out of the lava! Yeah, hold on, wait, have you never seen it? Hold on. Hold on, Nintendo DS. There it is. Okay. You have to... Do you see where I'm going? This is fucking... And the worst part, the game looks nothing like you'd expect it to be. It's so fucking boring. I love it. The style of breaking it in half is actually great. Yeah, the fucking 3+ on the fucking Peggy like really sells it too. Like just making my 2 a year. Making my child who's been smoking since he's 2 quit smoking. I think Rissa was talking about this game this morning and the retro... Wait, there are retro achievements for it? That's amazing, dude. Dude, my songs are gonna run out. Come out. A 2-year-old smoking baby has to wait a year before he can quit. Yep. There's definitely at least one person who can credit them actually quitting smoking to that game. And when I think about quitting smoking, I think about the time where, as a kid, in order to save my parents, I had the amazing idea to dunk my parents, like, you know, like bottom all of the cigarettes into water. Like, haha, you have to quit now. No, the only thing they did is buy more and then beat the shit out of me. It's awesome. Also, wait, let me get the other mashup. Let's see. Okay, I think it's this one here. Yeah, that tracks. Okay. More. Did you really waste so much time that my cold drink ran out too? That's why you didn't get a PS2. I don't actually know if that happened before or after the PS2 moment, but you know what? Fair enough. I probably know. Hi, Gravios. Thanks for going on a little tour. Thanks for helping me get my steps in. Had to be a solid strength in the marriage by being the children, then holding hands while I'm walking to the store to buy my biggest moment. Exactly. It's really romantic if you think about it. Gravios. Again, if I didn't have Mind's Eye, you know, the song that makes me actually not bounce when a monster actually has like 2 top of a skin, I would be literally missing like every single hit I'm doing. Also, why Westpoint no fall asleep when sleep gassed? Is it because they don't have a like sleeping animation or what's up with that? Here we go, here we go, here we go. All Vespoids are woke. I knew it! That's why they have a Vespoid queen! Fuck, I knew it! It's got a full night's rest, yeah, fair enough. Don't. But did I grab the right one? I did not grab the... I did not grab the right one. What fucking damn it. Also, Nito, I literally cannot find the fucking... The triple key one you're talking about. It's over. There was this Lexam stuff though. Yeah, but like you wanna beat the... You want the better hit so much as the chest. Sorry. Like even it's so easy to like hit something else along the way. I think the legs are like the only thing where you don't bounce. Yes, thank you. Feeling so blessed to be fighting the others. Wait, don't you? I don't. I thought there was like one part of him where you don't bounce, but it's been a good while. And by a good while, I mean like literally one day. Also, I looked at the times. It took me 16 hours. Or like maybe a little bit less. I think like more like 13 to beat Monster Hunter Freedom. It took me under 12 hours to beat your motherfucking for Ultimate. We're currently 16 hours into Freedom Unite and Portable Third, and none of them are done. Oh, no, D-pad, don't circle! Gary, it's nothing about life to be blessed with. Exactly. Please tell me I broke the chest. No, really? Still not, eh? Fuck this dude. No! I am so engaged right now. This is like Subway Surfers for boomers, I feel. This is what they used to do before they invented Subway Surfers. The meat and vegetable sandwich they are. Don't. Ow. Okay, we get him. Yeah, it's belly. Oh wait, it's the belly what you don't bounce up? Okay, fair enough. I guess the legs are what's just straight up fucked. Don't say, oh my god, Grabio's high. There's nothing to be excited about it. Ooh, okay. I would kick a pregnant Grabios in the stomach, dude. I don't care. No. Grabios must be monster that made you abandon dual blades. That bad, huh? Dude, let me play my song, but it takes so long. Stop! I hate you. Oh, hey, finally did do the fart follow-up. One, wait, let me check. Let's see, what did you link? Mio, Honda, and Crush. Oh, okay. Oh, you're talking about this one? Alright, never mind, banger alert. Yeah, Project Manatee, thank you so much for the free sub, I'd appreciate it. Wait, what? It has a visual cue for fart? Baby game. That's what I'm saying, dude. It's so crazy. Oh, okay, barely out of range. It's a different mix though. Yeah, this one is like outright saying it's remastered, but I don't know what's up with the OG. Could it be Lost Meteor? No. Oh! I'm so fucking good. I think we're gonna get egg bound. I think some do. Dude. This is why you keep trying to dodge even when it looks impossible. No. The gunshots fucking took my focus away, dude. It's so fucked. Oh, he's gonna do it again. Yeah. Why the fuck does he have a cue for when he's gonna do it, eh? It was really well to what I'm seeing here. It really does, isn't it? Alright, what now? Oh, my paintball is about to run out. By about to, I mean, already did it. There you go. Let me get some more gunshots in here, actually. Oh, Lottie about to do it. No chest break. It's not happening. Why is this fucking song turning into a comedy? Okay, that's why. Thanks. Yeah, that would do it. Alright. Keep trying. Don't. Oh, I thought he was. No, I'm dead. Goodbye. Fuck, my chung is like. Wait, never mind. Whoa! He is restarted. The song keeping the rent low. Hell yeah, brother. Mods breaking solar plexus. Mods. Modify his values to give him the Kazu theme. Hell yeah, never punished, always gaming. On it, boss. Hell yeah. Mods magnet spike pin him. Okay, no, that's just evil. Mods change all his hit zones to 100. Oh my god, Grabius, hi! No! Not the wax debuff, too late. Mods modern the clutch claw into Freedom United. Mods infinite taunt combo him, yeah! Mods turn him Zenith. Oh, hell no. Okay, well, think how funny that would be. Mods tinge his meat. Okay, now we can put the intended audio. What do you think of that one? Like, would you press the button scenarios? All hit zones are 100, but they all bounce. I'm hunting horn. I don't care. Zenith Grab is the least imposing Zenith of all of them. Stupid ass living volcano. Dude, it's so fucked how much HP that fucker has. Mod's main is nerf weapon. But that already happened. Mods make me play a better game. Mods implement a heat gauge to his kit. Okay, now that's just fucked. I would rather fight Jiratotos as the final boss than motherfucking Shengoden. Oh, he's running again. Wow. I feel like I'm fighting like, you know, Diablos all over again. I wonder what he's gonna do next. But crap, funny. I got told earlier that there's a superstition in the community that you can't fail the village Gauden. And I don't know how to tell you that I'm fully convinced that I'll be capable of doing it just on the base of playing Hunting Horn. Ayupray, save me. Ayupray. Okay, whatever. Piece of shit. Alright, okay. Oh boy, here we go. Here we go again. Lucas' favorite monsters behind Egoriadoma so urgent. What is wrong with you? Mods untranslate the Diva mission. Alright. Bonito tongue. I don't like him. No. It's over. Where's the bag? I have the comments on the Zenith Rokoriora tweet from the other day. People getting jump scared by Frontier being Frontier. Oh, you mean the one where like somebody showed like the very beginning of the quest where he like drops the rocks on you. It's so fucking funny. Wait, I saw someone say add in spare breads, don't remind me. And the worst thing is stuff in that game feels like they need the HP to live sometimes. I actually disagree severely. Of course I fucking hate spare breads just like anyone else, but except for like against like maybe a little bit Primal Mazzino, I never thought, man, I wish I had more HP. The game has to like get out of jail button. Several combos of those even. I should like actually link me the tweet. I want to show it. I want to show people like the funniest fucking monster. That Xena Rokodeora is literally how friends and I, you know, implemented like, you know, testy twisty as our safety word. I mean safe word, whatever. Because he has that fuck ass pin where you can be saved if you get healed in time. So we like start just like shouting testy twisty every time. Can you show the clip? I can show the clip too, but like most importantly, we show like the funny it'll go. Wait, the problem was what boss monster attack had you looking like the first time you saw it? Hold on, here's it'll go. Literally how the fight starts. Once you know how to dodge it, it's not bad, but it's so fucking funny when you see it for the first time. It's like, what the fuck? That fucking last bit, dude. It's great. Frontier, they could never make me hate you. Let's see. I'm gonna see if I can find the testy twisty one. If not, I'm gonna actually DM Wizard to point it. Where is it? No, I found it. Here. Again, I told my friends, hey, no matter what happens, right? You know, when we fight Roko, we need like a word to shout whenever we get pinned, so we can like, you know, quickly save each other. No. We need to work on a signal for getting grabbed. Oh, there it is. Somebody can pop a life powder. I think that would be very beneficial to the hunt.
That would be a very good idea. But I guess the initial problem was nobody knew what the fuck was going on, so
Okay, it's like the proposal of like Testy Twisty, right? The backstory.
yeah.
I only see the text, but it's enough to know.
Oh, I see. I see
Hold on.
exactly what you mean. Yeah, if you have
It's gonna be
if
like
you have
right at the
Discord,
beginning of the hunt.
No, I have it too. I didn't notice that it's right there.
Oh no. Oh hey, Weezer. Yeah, there's your part.
Hold on. Where's the
Ew.
moment where everything goes to shit? Huh?
Shit, here we go again.
It's you yelling. Where am I?
I
Rock?
dashed against the rock.
I was in between the rocks.
Give it a
Wait,
few more
that's pretty
seconds, dude.
impressive.
Usually I dash under the rock.
Oh,
So I have
That is-
no
Testy
idea
twisty,
what-
testy
Oh,
twisty, testy
Oh,
twisty.
that's it. Hey, I figured it out, guys.
Wait. I have
Testy
no
twisty.
And they get saved.
Oh my god, the save!
It worked.
Oh,
Fucking panic and just seeing him shout, Testy Twisty, Testy Twisty, Testy Twisty.
shit. Oh, wait.
And he died anyway. Oh, it was such a good moment. At least I saved him from the Testy Twisty, but I could not save him from like getting stabbed. Anyway, let me go back to Freedom Unite. I know Gravios is a boring ass fucking monster, but I can't keep like putting mashups on and like other videos to like entertain myself. Let's head to the hunt. It is, right? It's like two people immediately getting grabbed. Ow. Okay. Man, I want to play Frontier. Boring out fucking Gravios. I want to fight Xena's Gravios now. This is spam spice up. You know, I don't even think they spice up his moveset that much. But He's definitely closer to like 4th-gen grab, which I like, except for the uneven terrain, being an absolute bitch and a half to like go against. My feet hurt. I wish I was playing Frontier. Dude, me. But it's okay. After Gravios, things are gonna be good. Oh yeah, compared to those standards. Okay, that's fair. Alright. Should I be healing? Nah, dude. He's like so dead. I'm still not over the fact that, you know, I got lied to by that one Bazarios when I was playing those, though. The chip was messed up. Hey there. Yeah, literally, okay, he was limping. I tried to attack him, and I got fucking owned by him just switching into attack mode. Oh. Maybe I should be healing? Nah, dude, right? Nah. Wait, let me kill that... That's what I feel like it's gonna become an issue. Wait, is the chest really not broken? Whatever. Oh, what's Gravios? Okay, I don't remember. You saw when the collapse was Sumi. Oh, that was like ages ago, but hell yeah. I'll be still like check out Sumi. She does cool stuff. And I'm dead. Okay, that's what I get for deciding not to heal, but I didn't wanna. What if I need those potions later? What do you rather do? Eat gravel or fight Gravios? I don't know what gravel tastes like. And like, you know, like what size, right? You know, do I get to like kind of find it's like the very small ones or like I feel like I need like more context here. And also like, you know, what rank Gravios, you know, what game Gravios, like I hate answering these kind of questions because like I'm never given enough context to like make a good decision. Alright. We got that infinite stamina. You know what? I don't need no cool drink. I can just rush in and win. Wing it. I mean, I'm always winging it, right? But I still... What if I give like a non-satisfactory answer because, again, I didn't know all the, like, you know, whatever they had in mind. Aquarium gravel, but with a couple pond pebbles mixed in. How much, no? Like, one singular one, 1 gram, 10 grams, like, you know, a fistful. I can't work with these, like, you know, just non-specific measurements here. Like cereal bowls worth. Okay, never mind. I would rather fight Gravios. Like no questions. My fucking D-pad is circulating. Stop doing that. Ow. Oh, I'm so dead. I'm so fucking dead. Never mind. So much for I don't need no healing. Never mind. Maybe I. You know what? I'll still not heal because I need something to give me the feeling of like excitement. But I will be using a cool drink. I think that's like the compromise I'm willing to take. Okay, base retard. Dude. I just can't work with this monster if it bores me. No potions? What if I need them later? Okay, you got me here. Back to Area 5 we go. Better dying game than dying IRL because you're bored. Exactly. Okay, last cool drink. Let's make it count. Actually, no, wait. There should be 2 more here. Quite the timing. I know, right? I don't know, man. I saw that bitch limp. I just need him to lock in. And by lock in, I mean like fall over. Happens at maximum. Although, you know what's crazy? Even though I'm pretty sure I can now go through the entirety of like, you know, Portable Third without like, you know, much of a sweating. It's really funny to me that we did actually not do a single key quest yesterday because I was too deep into Drambro's hell. That's how bad it's been. But hey, we got the armor and the weapon. Flying Master, is the 16 in your name like... Your actual age. Produce any reward enough to impact this run? No. Worst case scenario, I'll just sell the Gravios material. There he is again. Oh boy. I know. Oh no. It's fucking over. Actually, one. Chunk is a fucking monster, dude. Yeah, script wise, I can bring it all out today. I could have done it with a kick, probably. Fuck. I shouldn't have loved. Shouldn't have loved. Yep, that's me. One hit from death, 2 card. At video games. Best way could have finished up, I believe in it. I know what's going on this week. I cough more than usual. My throat is just messed up. I might be dying. Alright, let's see. Allergies? I don't... You don't cough from allergies, do you? And you know when you like swallow a pill and you have like that pill, like you have like the feeling it's like still in your throat? Yeah, sometimes no fucking way did they make you cough. Okay, does it sound like this? Or does it sound different? I need like some reference here. You doing spring? Maybe you hurt your throat eating. Wait, how? It's like itchy throat cough, not phlegm. Anyway, portable third time. Upper throat and sinus get irritated and itchy, which often induces a cough. RPs are literally anything. Yeah, fair enough. Also, let me consult my handy dandy little spreadsheet. Okay, next quest in next quest in Monster Hunter Freedom Unite is actually going to be a troublesome pair. I'm looking forward to it now. And we like mock of Gravios. And next one is gonna be Horned Wyvern Hunt, which I'm gonna assume is gonna be Diablos over here. Itchy cough could be allergies. The Lion Gargle helps out with dealing with them. Gotcha. Didn't you do troublesome pair already? Yeah, I did it in Monster Hunter 1 and in Monster Hunter 2. But you see, there's also a troublesome pair in Monster Hunter 3. I'm pretty sure it's the quest is like called that in every single game, except like World. Stop calling it troublesome pair, which is honestly insanely fucking gay. Original. I mean, it's just a classic, right? Have you played DB during this challenge? I have. And every time it fucking sucks. Happy partner. Stop saying that! Okay, yeah. Well, I don't think I have any sonic bombs. I don't even need to check for that one. I just know. Well. Where is it? There. Well, I'm pretty sure we don't need any of that right now. After we look at that, we got Part Breaker, Adrenaline, and Attack Up S, which we could be turning into Attack Up M if I felt like it. I could also do something about that negative crit eye, but I really don't feel like doing anything about it. I know, I feel like I should be maybe bringing some cool drinks. Do you have them here? Good double trouble racer with a few time, yep. No auto guard. Okay, wait. Let me fix that. How am I supposed to fight him without auto guard? Okay, let's see. Oh wait, or slice as +3. You know what? Let's go for auto guard. You wanna know why? Because I like seeing... Dude, 5 skills here? Wowee. I know, combined from a combo list, it's weird. Combined from like box and all that. Fucking gay baby game, dude. What's next? Temporal Mantle? Why not just like bake in the fucking HP visibility mod, dude, while you're at it too? Yo, he's fucking it up. He's rubbing it on his forehead. Okay, he's definitely gonna be like area 9 or 10. Let's go, Cubby. Oh yeah, I did release like a little paste bin on my Twitter. If you're interested in actually playing Portable Third or Portable Third modding, I actually have everything on there. What monster would give Kirby the coolest powers? I feel like... I don't know why I'm thinking... the most interesting one. I was gonna say Haru de Marugo, but I don't think it would be that good. Gobo for double suck? Oh, hell yeah. Kazu for scream. No, but I should be trying gestures, you're right, Damn sure is kind of like cheating. It's like getting 3 abilities in one. Let's go. Also, by the way, once more, I will be streaming Portable Third randomized in the future. I feel like it's gonna be very interesting. Eats Kazun, screams, stuns you in place for 5 minutes and runs away. Yep. Sounds about right, Wait, no? His roar is like a lot less of an area than I thought it was gonna be. Ow. Oh, I hate when the... I swear this Diablos is fucking tiny. And this thing is fucking baby. Oh, he's mad, Baby rage. I'm not to the point where games start looking pleasant. I really think Freedom United also looks really fucking good. Like the environments, the everything. Like, of course, 3rd gen looks better. But I really don't agree that it's served like 3rd gen specifically. Front? Fucking idiot. I don't even think Gen 1 was that ugly, I'm gonna be real. I think it had a very strong like visual identity from the very beginning. Oh, god damn it. Alright. Fucking Delegs? What the fuck is their problem? Oh shit, I was charging, I couldn't see. I don't know, I feel like Kirby is kind of nerfing me because a lot of like the cues that I usually pay attention to, I do not apply here. Is there grabbing strong art style? Yep. Oh, he's doing the thing. I'm cooked. He's doing the thing where he loves to wait. Goddamn. PS2 textures, which don't look that great in 480p. I think it looks appropriate, like again, on for what it is. I don't know. Kirby doing the Flexus beam. I love it. Look at him diving, dude. He's fighting for his fucking life.
Are you winning, son?
And Ayo, Christmas, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. We're out here on our final day of our little huntathon. How's it going? Is Kirby posting Fortnite? You're actually so right, and I wish you weren't. Oh. Yeah, no, Diablo's always had the Rathalos tailspin, yeah. It was never unique to Rathalos to begin with. Oh my god, is that Diablo digging under the ground? Leaving away? Giving me a moment. I just sharpened, didn't I? Oh wait, hold on. I have something important to do. Alex, fuck off! He bit my head. Okay, that's... Now this is Peem. That's going damn decently well. We're out here making progress. We already beat Freedom and for Ultimate, and now we're out there switching with Freedom Unite and Portable 30. Doing up there. The point... Oh! Yo! This looks kind of fucked up in a way. I can't... Okay. Oh! Holy... Okay, what about Shadowbox Theater? Yeah, because like the... Oh! The taunt! You've been doing art, couldn't do much, but that's how it is at times. Yeah, no, I getcha. Art, more like... Hard. Okay, what? No! Wait, did we actually get... We didn't get... We did get easy sonic bombs! Never kill yourself! Okay, where is it? Diablos! Hey! Essie! I know you're here. Alright. Yeah, the prawns is getting pretty good. I like it. Alright. Okay, I think he's a little bit angry, which means... Oh, it still works. Okay. All is good. Okay, I have Heartbreaker. Should I try mining for diamonds here? I kind of want the horns, not because I need them, but because, once again, I just think they're nice to have. That he should be KO'd like very soon. The cars and driveway. I know you're here. Exactly. Like it's love. Yeah! Fucking awesome scream. A majestic horn will drop for sure. Exactly. Okay, there it is. One charge. May sharp this. Okay, wait. What? Still no KO? Like this is a scam. You could sell them. Exactly. It would be so much money. And there, hey. You know what? Let me spin 2 and 2. We got Heartbreaker. This is gonna go epic. There it is. One drone. Don't. What is their problem?
Are you winning, son?
And yeah, buddy, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. We're out here, Monsty Honsting. How's it going? I think P3 I've been enjoying Hammer a lot. Hell yeah. I think everybody should be playing P3. It's such an enjoyable game. One turn around. Nice. Uh-oh. Pudding right, hell yeah. But I would kill for fucking pudding right now. But I did tell myself for like getting the fucking challenge done, I'll be treating myself to mini donuts actually after stream. It's gonna go harder. Get freedom done, hell yeah. Progress is happening. And again, pretty much like Freedom Unite still. Oh, I thought you left. I thought your bitch ass left. Never mind. Portable third doesn't need that much anymore. Uh-oh. I live! Freedom Unite needs only 2 entire ranks more, and I'm very worried. Third gen's variety actually goes crazy. Alright, 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 alright. Some Astalos and GU. Remind that it's theme rubs. Dude, Astalos is so weird. Cause like I love his theme and I would never like, you know, say otherwise. The biggest issue is that like it literally is so short. Like you just have like the baddest dun 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 dun, and then you know, and then like it just like a few notes later it goes back to like repeating again. I kind of wish it was just a little bit longer, but it's still good for what it is. And once the game you played looks really good, that they have aged well. Hell yeah. Okay, he's not doing the tail thing. He's just being very fucking angry right now. No. It just loops him. They could have added M more, but they just made it so much short. Yep. It's not a long hunt either. I disagree. Hyper Astalos, unless you have like actual like highest you have like endgame equipment, can go on for quite some time. This is legit or mod. Everything I do and say is legit. I'm not a fan of modders. They kind of ruin like the intended experience. Woo! Okay, there you go. Dude, fuck off. Same as speedrunners ruin gaming. They're the reason why the monsters in Wilds are so tanky. I genuinely don't know why they keep listening to them. It's not like speedrunners are like part of the core audience either, because like, you know, they play through the game so fucking quick, unlike us real gamers. Alright, let me heal real quick. I should be happy with their 1 minute kills and stop talking. Exactly! When the 4 HPG speedrun squad wants to give their input. Ooh. I'm not gonna try to a friend, but he hates swimming in deep water games. But like, this isn't deep water. Worst case scenario, you get him into potable third if he's really not willing to budge, because it's like the same generation, but like no swimming. Diablos. El Diablo. There. No! Wait, yes! Was he digging and stumped, or am I just imagining shitting? Yeah, exactly. Wilds isn't easier. People have just gotten better. Me carding to like fucking 3-bow Fango. And speedrun attack is hard, complex, and they're just spamming jump and against a ladder. I know, right? Fucking idiots. I'm so glad, you know, at least like Nintendo has like the right idea when they kept patching shit out of like, you know, games like speedrun shit. It's like, what's the point of like skipping all the hard effort? You guys have a fear of swimming in water for in first-person games? I know like a lot of people do, but I think I'm too stupid for rational phobias. So I do not feel any of that. Any apartment, thank you. You said I'm bad when you were a kid. When it's a kid, like everything is scary. I'm like looking at the sky and then like being told that there's planet out there, and I felt like mentally I felt like the tails get trolled expression, because what do you mean there's all these places so far away and we can't go there? This is LARP shit. And then I started getting really mad about space. Sonic Adventure 2 mad space moment even. Are you scared of blue water? Why would I be scared of blue water? Like, the only thing he hated him was the mass transformation Happy Mass Salesman in Majora. Okay, but he is kind of creepy. He looks like Shigeru Miyamoto, and I really hate that for him. Not a speak accidentally hits like every common phobia. Wait, does it? Alright. Weird, oddly specific phobia gods. Where are we at it? For me, the bad treasure levels were always on Death Chamber and Meteor Horde. I'm in love with you. I think every fucking treasure level is fucking atrocious. I don't like them. You know the weird bell phobia? Is it like literally what it sounds like, or like what do I have to imagine when I hear weird bell phobia? Yep. Hey, that was actually easy peasy, no problem. Church bells. What was scared of Wallace? I can't make fun of them, dude. I'm not gonna say with any phobia. I have a very specific phobia of like a specific subcategory of plants, dude. Alright, that's Diablo's down. Let me quickly mark it on my progression sheet. What power does Kerbo get for eating Diablo? He gets the funny horns and he just charges. Expect another Gravios. Dude, this is portable third. The only reason why I had a hang up is because I didn't have good armor or weapon in a while, but like I literally got myself Jupiter Sphere. Which, and again Durambo's armor. But I made myself all Durambros and now we get it. It's like Taurus and Isaac, exactly. Digging power, nah. I don't think he's always a fun fighter. That's like very, very naive to say. Monster 1 and 2, I want to have a word with you. Yeah, Durambros. And we got Twisted Horn. No majestic horn from me. Alright. Ah, carnivorous pitcher plant. Ah! Oh no. As opposed to non-carnivorous pitcher plants. Idiot. Yeah, you see, I usually my preferred type of monster is like the type that actually fights back, let alone like actually engages with me. Anyway, twisted Paraton, that means I can put that away. Wait, when the Xbox Series X was coming out, and IGN put an article saying the system was insensitive because the ventilation hole triggered the author's phobia of small holes. She then claimed that something like 70% of the population has this phobia. You mean like the entire like I don't know if it's like trypophobia or trypophobia. It's very fascinating because it feels, again, I don't want to make fun of like anyone's phobia, right? But like, because like again, they're irrational, you know, that shit gets to you and all that. But I seriously do think the weird point where like people learned about it and like everybody like, you know, just acted like appalled by it. It kind of just became like such a, I'm not gonna say Reddit phobia, but I will say it's definitely along the lines of like people overdoing it. Because it was like, you know, the trendy thing. Alright, let's go. We got that, we got that. Gimme honey. This is a pitcher plant that makes nectar for small mammals to eat and turn... Yep. I know. They're fucked up, huh? It's like calling everything OCD, pretty much, right? So I feel like it's such a like, you know, fucking double-edged sword when it comes to mental health awareness, because like the more that and like therapy speech actually leave, you know, in air quotes, like the intended audience, the more people are just going to like, you know, misuse it in like the, quite frankly, most appalling ways possible. Like, I don't want to be the gatekeeper of like mental conditions, but I do think, you know, people saying because, you know, just like, oh, I went non-verbal at the function. It's just like actually being shy or whatever. Or, oh, this is my hyper focus, and it just, you know, looks inside. It's regular focus. And I feel like even like for me, like, you know, every time I'm like enjoying something, people will like, you know, are like very quick to, due to the more awareness being out there for like specific conditions. Like even for me, where it's just like, hey, I have normal enjoyment about this thing, and it's like, is this your little autistic hyper interest now? Is this your little new choo-choo train? I fucking hate that shit, you know? Yeah, like the regular, you know, like, oh, I'm so autistic, and it's just like playing fucking Factorio, dude. You know, they're calling like to anyone autistic, though. It's fucking funny. And while I'm, you know, like kind of grateful that's like a lot more normalized and everything. Let's see. But I didn't had like way too many moments where I feel like people, even if it's just like in haha hee hee, keep in mind like, you know, while some people might be saying it once, you know, I take hear that shit every day. It often like it's very, might feel a little bit like almost too much. People like kind of reduce, like, you know, pretty much like anything I kind of show enjoyment to, or like anything I do can kind of like be accredited to like some kind of, like, you know, their eventism whatever, and I'm not kind of all about that. Yeah, everything is autism, everything is ADHD, everything is OCD. We're all on walking disorders now. Fuck. I mean, it's again cool that there is more awareness, but like, same with like ADHD. I'm tired of being called like people like, you know, fucking armchair diagnosing with like ADHD on the regular just because I have shit focus. Momenta the MMR. Can you believe it's still happening, dude? I'm sorry I enjoyed something and did like, you know. Oh, it's so bad, eh? The assumption that like normal people don't have like, you know, any hobbies or things they care about is exactly what's like alienating like, you know, people from like society as a whole. Alright, let's go. Done? What did I miss? We're just kind of like ranting about life and whatever while I'm about to like face Rathalos and Rathian again. You have to be nonchalant in aura farming and you can't be showing emotions. Exactly how it always feels, you know? I don't know, man. I don't like that thing. What are you, that's like, true. Alright, please be in area 4. Please be in area 4. Oh. Oh. Yippee. Yay. Okay, I'm gonna throw the paintball and then immediately skedaddle. Because I need to play my songs before I'm useful in any meaningful way. Was he first Monster Hunter? Hell yeah. I feel like it was for a lot of people, but honestly, Freedom Unite does bang, even if I'm currently debuffing myself on like a severe extent. Watch is autism because I have focus on MR and also ADHD because bad focus. Haha. Yeah, no, dude. Most some people you've known on their hobbies and openly mock people for being passionate about things that aren't work for having my family. I feel like it's once again, keep in mind, especially like in my work environment or like in other cases, I do interact with them normies a lot, and like, you know, as you find out, most people, again, you will always like pay more attention to the ones who are like, you know, loud and judgmental or whatever, because, you know, those stick out more than just like the average person, unless like, you know, the things they like and like otherwise mind their own business, dude. I can't see shit. Ah, okay. I see we're in for a great time. You know what? I'm just happy this isn't Monster Hunter 1 Rathalos. While I did miss him a little bit in Freedom, I don't think he would have like any space here. Alright. Bye. Never mind. One asshole is always louder than one of decent people. Yeah, pretty much, right? It's so funny too because like 2 of my 3 gym bros are absolute turbo normies, right? Never really like, you know, finagled with that kind of stuff. But it's actually really cool to like, because like, you know, I did, obviously, the first thing I did upon introducing myself was not like, hey, I love pen and paper and I love rum eggs and whatever. But like, you know, over time, we just kind of, you know, I invited him to like my Pathfinder group, and you know what? They fucking love that. You also hate the word dumb, yeah, because it's like such an us versus them thinking that isn't helping anyone, right? And it's so fucking cool to just like, you know, see them actually, like, you know, very much get into it. Okay, I tried to dive and the game didn't let me. Oh, thanks for the lack of dive thing game, it's so good. I'm so fucking unfocused right now. Goat has found that died of. A fallen off died to Rathalos. I mean, you know he do be killing goats. He also grabs, you know, entire fucking app to not. You understand the hate for normies? I think a lot of people who are eccentric are pretty much like people who, like, you know, at some point, you know, got bullied, you know, in high school or, like, you know, other places, right? And thus, like, you know, grew a disdain for, in air quotes, normies. And I can kind of, like, you know, get where that kind of comes from, especially when you have, like, a lot of, like, negative experiences kind of accumulated right now. Or especially if you, like, you know, see, we talk about a lot when, like, the topic of, like, monster that comes up. If there's a product being made for, like, the broad masses, it's up like the broad masses who get blamed, you know, for and shitifying the game when it's oftentimes like, you know, more like the opposite really. Again, Capcom did tailor the product to, again, whoever picks it up, you know, gets to enjoy it as opposed to like, you know, people having to sink their teeth in there. But I think it's because like people again like the little in-group, they just want like, you know, like the safe, you know, the safety of like, you know, being part of some kind of community. A little safe space, may I even say. A lot of people like don't even mention their hobbies to others unless they come up or shit doesn't point to come up. That's very true. I noticed that the internet's very right definition of the word normie is, and different groups will often define a normie by the aspects they don't like. Yep. I'm gonna be very real with you, bro. It's like I know, like at least for me in high school, the people who were actually like the least judgmental and like the fucking chillest people ever, were, you know, the jocks, where it's like, you know, most fucking nerds were always like, oh, you like this media? That's so bad, that's so whatever. What? And I cannot stand that shit. Like, and this is just like my personal experience. I know some people, of course, have like different experience, like, you know, different types of people. Can either of you please leave here, dude? Come on. Video games. Yep, okay. I'm getting frame 1 charged. I'm getting wind flinched, followed up by another. No, okay. And another wind flinch coming right up. That means I'm barely even online being on social media. Yep. It's like this already happened yesterday. True. We're getting the same thing again, but in a different game. Isn't that great? Okay, cool. I love when they both just kind of spam their charge. You know, okay. I don't even know if it's like worth trying anymore. I think this is fucked. I don't think these are safety rocks. Yeah, why I didn't bring Dung Mode, because it's a second gen. Again, if this was like a more casual playthrough, I probably would have gotten myself Dung Bombs, but unfortunately, getting the materials for it, getting like the actual bomb casing is actually hell. Smart thing would have been to kind of wait until one of them leaves, but I really didn't wanna. I had to spend a lot of time with like both groups because he played in the pep band for the high school basketball and football game. The experience is that the jocks were often nicer, but that was mainly because they were more self-confident than nerds. I mean, the thing is that, like, from my experience, like, most of the jocks weren't even, like, you know, fucking dumbasses. They just simply, you know, weren't, like, you know, as interested, like, you know, academically, and just, like, cared a lot more about sports, but, like, they were definitely more intelligent than like, you know, most others on there, honestly. And between safety rock and rock that funnels a linear attack towards the lateral position. Pretty much, I think. Also, I don't know how it is in Freedom United. I know in Monster Hunter Dose and Monster Hunter 1, dung bombs outright do not work. I don't trust this shit here. They abandoned the other kids. The nerds were a little, wait, nerds were a little too much and jocks didn't really care to talk. You know what? That's fair. Alright, there we go. Yes. Actually getting to hit the weak-headed bitch on its weak-headed. Let's go. But that might only work in small monsters in Freedom Unite. Okay, that's fucking awesome. I feel like people are like too spoiled by like, you know, modern Monster Hunter. You know what, I say that, but I feel like the only generation where dung bombs like worked perfectly were pretty much like Gen 4 and sometimes Gen 3. For some reason, Gen 5 they suck ass again. Like specifically World. I actually have no idea what Rise because I never needed them there. Yeah, tail going the other way is actually a fucking disgusting invention. Bye. Okay. Bone separation is kind of dumb, if you're gonna be honest. It rings such hollow when you get in close to zombies and then they open up and they're all their hobbies are just as nerdy. I mean, pretty much, right? What I mean, like the entire us versus them thing is just not very productive whatsoever. It's okay, Rathalos, take your time. Really, I'm in no rush whatsoever. Okay. Okay. Usually I don't throw flash bombs when they're in the air. But in this case, I was just like, fuck it, dude. I'm not suffering through this shit again. The interest with people and work. I did the mistake of like admitting once to liking video games at a former job that was like back in retail. And you would not believe that even though I have always, every day, appeared tired there, right? Because like, again, I was like, you know, working on job, I was working on university, I was doing like a bunch of shitting. It's really fun to be reduced to, stayed up all night playing video games. Like, no, I had fucking insomnia and I had to fucking finish a paper. It must have been them video games, right? Yeah, what did you finish recently? Fucking nothing. I have not touched one in like, you know, the last fucking 2 weeks because you keep giving me late in night shift, late in morning shift in like fucking rapid succession. You get that all the time. This is why you don't admit to it. Never fucking admit to any like of your hobbies to like coworkers unless you're like already like actual friends, you know? Do not do it, eh? Until people you play video games, did they turn them into your parents talking about your damn phone? Literally though. I think I'm hearing a Rathian in the background, but I might be crazy. Also, look how easy this quest is if you don't get like sandwiched, but I can on both of them at the same time. Okay, so I'm gonna tired fight again. Ow. And there goes my entire health bar! Vamos! Rathalos! Oh. This is like the worst corner for you to just kinda... I'm not healing yet in case he... Yep, okay. Works out again. Speaking of... Dude, you're limping! Piss off! Your wife fucks 5 other wyverns! I've seen her fuck Syringes, I've seen her fuck Astalos, I've seen her fuck Hold on, who the fuck else? Fucking Garuga? Fucking Chud! Glavenus too? He doesn't even have wings! You didn't have to bring up Garuga. I'm sorry I had to. Alright. Finally. Rathalos is the canonical cucktering. It's genuinely fucking impressive how many times Rathian just gets completely fucked up in a cutscene. Being run up or killed him. Fucked up that she would rather hang out with like fucking murder hobos than her shitty fucking husband. Maybe if she actually, you know, had someone who could protect her, she wouldn't get regularly fucking owned this hard. But not enough women to make him on conditions of them trapped in the closet. Yep. I don't know what the fuck that means, but sure. I know he's like this fucking close to dying. Okay. I think the 3-hour Rathian sex cutscene was kind of unnecessary and wild. I know, it kind of like, you know, establishes like some old lore, right? I think that was a very nice touch. I'm gonna get violent. It's cool. I didn't, okay, I just wanted to put my weapon away and it's like the 3rd time I'm dead. She just... No. Did you see that? Just her running sent him back to limping, dude. Dude, I have infinite stamina and I still barely fucking made it out of there. Uh-oh. Run. There you go. Domestic abuse. Base. Yeah. Beat your bitch fucking husband. Let's go. Woohoo, yeah. Love to see women in male-dominated fields. Let's go. You go, queen. I'm sorry, but I think I got faked out by like Rathalos a few times too many. Rose goes to the therapist and I don't believe him. I'll be there as witness just to point and laugh at him. I'll say that Rathian would never do that, actually. I've known her for years. This sounds very out of character. But he's always been known to be an attention seeker. Yeah, the therapist would ask if he did something to deserve it, and I would say yes, he'd easily. Alright. Guess I can replay my songs. I don't know, what was he wearing when it happened? Like, maybe he was just asking for it, eh? They're still there? Damn, I hate your bitch wife. Lisa, I'm just became way less funny to you after. I'm sorry. Okay. Let's go. Okay, what? He's dead. Finally. Woo! Yay! Alright. Oh, clearly she's gonna let me carve, right? Yeah, I don't think she cares. Ah, she's finally like relaxing, dude. Alright. Happy, thriving in her lane. Okay, she's next though. What? Uh oh. What? She was about to scream and then saw the paint bomb. Alrighty. Luckily, she's even more of a weak-headed bitch. Yeah, the cancel too. I think others should go so fucking hard. Anyway, I like this area more in Monsanto 1. I don't know why they added like the middle rock student. I'm pretty sure like GU even fucking removed them again. Because they break up the pace too much. Alright. Monster Hunter is a comedy game. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Oh yeah, right. Is it a little platform? I think that sounds about right. But I know it's not a fuck massive giant, Ooh, okay, there you go. Giant drug in the middle of everything. Yo, you will never guess what she's gonna do next. Okay. Okay, it's a raise step and that's it. And that's already infinitely better. The God Ledge, hell yeah. Alright, 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 alright. Girl. Okay. So many assholes on this map, true. Oh, I'm bounced. You know what that means? Stop improvement right now. I'm fucked. I'm cooked. I'm crooked. And the worst part, I'm still too greedy to like let go of like the current. No, don't run. Don't run. Girl, please don't run. That's worse! Oh, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Uh-oh. Okay, 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 okay. I will be going outside to like play my songs. I think that's like the smartest thing I can do. Woo, there you go. Alright, you leaving? Or is she just gonna circle around because she thinks it's funny? Either way, after like getting carded 2 times that are really fucking quick, I actually didn't expect myself to make it where we are right now. As long as I don't get stunned and like, you know, like wombo combo, I think things are looking pretty good now. Sometimes your best run is just on the last card, knowing you have to like actually lock the fuck in. Alright then. Hello. Ian? I'm so mad. I'm gonna run against nothing that will show, What? Okay. I love wind flinches here. They're like the best mechanic. They should make every attack a wind flinch actually, now that I think about it. The fact that like, you know, the tailspin actually generally doesn't like, you know, really wind flinch you is an actual travesty. Did her feet just like actually... Okay. I see. I love taking steppy damage out of like absolutely fucking nothing. It's so good. Uh-oh. Okay, we go. Imagine character Wrath in 2025 couldn't me. Imagine being a liar, liar, pants on fire in 2025. Alright, that's a massively fucked up header. Let's go. Bye. I thought I'm right and maybe something fun in GU. I don't think I ever did too much intentional fortify shenanigans. The only times I've ever like intentionally fortified okay, like actually using the skill was like just like guiding lens ever. But like when it came to dying intentionally. I do it a lot in like, you know, Monster Hunter 1 and 2 for the very simple reason that potions are so expensive, dude. I would rather card. Rather card than like farm the funny fungus, dude. Alright. Yeah, exactly. Carding is like a max potion. Exactly. I don't know. It's more like a few like mega potion because it actually doesn't increase your health bar. Dude, I literally carded intentionally in... Was it in Portable Third actually? Because I was out of stamina recovering items and I really needed stamina. Oh, she's angry. She's gonna charge and like take my entire health bar with me. Okay, not entire, but like close enough. What? I'm dead. Okay. No, I thought he was gonna do the triple and that's why I went towards the person. Oh, I'm gonna fucking freak out. Why can't she be clear? I ran into the flinch because I was like, okay, if she's doing the triple, I need to like go towards the center after the first one is being sent out. Am I making sense here? I did expect it to just do one. Why is she alternating them, dude? It should just be the difference between like angry and not angry, but I guess she does not agree. Alright. Nope. Okay, all across them 3 PSP games. It's true. I don't know what happened to like again in Monster Hunter 1 it's like Rathalos who is like actually psychotic in how fucking bad he can be because he again switches like zone every 3 seconds. However, now it's just Rathian who somehow turned into like my personal final boss. No. I feel like the tail spin should actually poison you. That would be a very good addition. Capcom, fix it. Ow. He said... I want to pick with it. It's true. Okay. I shouldn't want that Rathan was an Equest behavior. That literally is. You know, it's so bad, eh? And the biggest issue for me, even with Hammer, despite having shit armor and everything, I could have beaten him. But getting like to not time out when he's like constantly in the air is just... It's a fucking nightmare. Thank God self-improvement actually makes me run faster. Girl, get your shit together. I bet she's faking that limp for attention. Ow. How does hunting on work in this one? Oh, it doesn't. No, seriously, it doesn't. There you go. Anyway, if you want to play songs, you gotta enter recital mode. Then slowly and very painfully play out. Also, if you want like an encore, you have to like, play the entire song again. To say that this is actually fucking terrible is an understatement. I'm so glad with like third generation they actually just like made each attack actually play a note. Hunting horn never works, that's why you use hammer. Listen, I love me hammer too, but like to say that hunting horn never works is also a lie. It's just no, that elemental was actually intentional. I want to show like one of the longer songs as opposed to self-improvement. I don't think you have to like do it as corner horner, but it's definitely like designed for like a multiplayer quest where you actually do have the chance to step aside for a second. Like, I don't do the same. One of my favorite things is like you can like decide which direction your Y swing is gonna go, like left or right, depending on like how you tilt the stick. It has like little it doesn't have like all the directional moves it starts getting in, especially 4th generation. Still very, very nifty. I'm still like world hunting on his fucking team. Oh hey, we got a plate. Wait, what the fuck? Well, it's just that easy. Dude, impact wave, spin to win, all that shit is so good. Yeah, we take those. Alright, let me mark off a troublesome pair. That means we have 3 quests left in Portable Third and 4 in Freedom Unite. Do not think that this will be over quick today, however. For I am massively sure Freedom Unite is, we still have 4 horns, Pink Dance in the Jungle, Attack of the Rathalos, that being Azure Rathalos, and then Shengoden. Do you see where I'm going with that? Anyway, I'll be taking a break. It's pretty much like almost 3 hours, and then we're gonna go for P3rd. Okay? Okay. Enjoying the funny mini games. He made us all say no, so we died 2 Ballstorks. No, dude. Alright, let me switch to Portable Third. No, yesterday we had like some weird double audio issue. And that's kind of where everything went wrong. It turns out the solution has been to turn up the PC. I still don't know what actually caused that. Let's see. From Gamer 2 to Gamer 3. We don't talk about Gamer 4. Or Gamer 1. Okay, next one would be Tigrex Interception. Okay, a very hammerable monster. Let's see. Always turn off and on again. Yeah, but like, do you know how annoying my stream setup is, dude? Okay, it's in the plains. Gonna need... Does that unique chat and still work? Wait, does it actually? I've never heard of that command in my life. Let me see. Oh! Wait. Chat is not in unique chat mode. Okay, no, it hasn't been in unique chat mode, okay? Actually, I don't know if it made a difference now or not. It makes it sound like there is some difference, though. Can you show us your setup again? I missed the water bottle with water. No, I mean like my in-PC setup. Okay, can you like now type multiple messages? Nope, doesn't work. Dad. You know, I'm sorry. I wish I could turn it off, but unfortunately, if you want to type like the same message in like short, you know, time in between, there's just no way. Okay, I want to check something actually real quick before we get to Tigrex, and that's specifically how expensive is it to make an attack deco? Only a okay. Wait, let me plant some Might Seed and then kill a bunch of Jaggy along the way. That should be very easy. Wait, that's the training school? I'm going the wrong way. I don't want to go to school. There you go. The 7TB feature should actually allow people to like type multiple things in a row. Kind of made the game with 7TB ignoring repeat chat messages in mind. While planting they might seed. Oh my god, me! Alright, stone. Jackie on the way. Oh no, shit's airport. No, it's gonna get carved. It's over. Hey, dude, there's a massive... Imagine Kirby approaching you like this, dude. Do you see it when he sprints towards the camera? I would shit myself was a monster. Gold roads, I want to do hard labor on the farm. Hell yeah. Let me see. I want to plant me Might Seed. There. Okay. And finish. This good? This good. Oh hell no, it's about to go mouthful mode on my face. No, dude. Okay. Yeah, he's so goofy, but in a threatening way, dude. That's what I'm saying. It's so fucked. No, do we have enough? Is it time for the funniest thing ever? Yes. Oh, baby. cactus has large barrel bombs now. It's so over. Bye. I couldn't be happier than to have received this information. I like y'all. I love you, but I'm from Russia and I don't understand you. Dude. I got you. Don't worry. I'm always like, I've always been like known to be a bro after all. Let me just quickly see. I heard that paraphrasing is actually okay. If it's, there we go.
Педик.
If it's after, okay, there you go. No, poison negate, you know, I don't think I want like anything else. I think I should like save up for more. I think I should save up for more barrel bomb here. Also, wait, Leah, so I know you just literally had, but again, thanks you for this sub during the break. What do you mean, where are we, Kirby? Have you not unlocked Kirby? Okay, and his mouthful mode in Portable Third yet? That is like one of the first things you do. Alright, let's do that. Yeah, Japanese only really just have some really cool collabs. It's actually crazy. Did I put my hot drinks away like a fool? I didn't. Alright, let's take him out. Oh, I only had... Wait, no. There you go. Kirby's canonically the most powerful Nintendo character. I mean, he's canonically the strongest character in everything. Okay. Tigrex Interception. Let's go. Nah, dude. So true, Ski. Nah, you know what? At least he didn't respond to like what I let my funny device say out loud. But no, what? Fuck that. It isn't even a harmful message. But if you're so dog shit, there you go. I don't even have anything against Russians, but it's always like that, eh? Oh hey, jumping jaggies. I didn't say anything about their mom. Yeah, the Amoga screen is not showing up here. I don't know what's up with that, eh? What's just... I can't understand you, and oh, I want pizza. Alright. Come on, give it. No. Jaggy scale. I think that's right. I don't know if it's like jaggy scale or jaggy height. Does anyone remember? Yes, it's mentioned it's not a harmful message. I just think this is not the place. It means I constantly deal with this here. Thunderbug, woohoo! Yo, Marks, how's it going? Hope you're having a good one. More. Now, if I were Tigrex, I'd be in area 10. But I will still check area 9. Oh, okay. Oh, he's actually here. I didn't know. Do they expect the whole stream to chat to adapt to them or what? I don't know. Brazilians, Russians, and sometimes Mexicans love acting that way. Da 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 da. Dude, stop talking about food. I'm not gonna eat until 8.5 hours from now. Wait, I'm eating steak. I'm pretty sure you would understand. Okay. He just turns around. He spotted me but didn't give a fuck. What a bro. I'll see what's doing the 2-leg thing again when he hasn't. Like in his little starting pose. It's actually so good. Come on, turn around. No way, the fucking level 3 actually missed. Never mind, I'm so fucking sad now. Okay. Let me just stand here so he can't immediately charge. Damn, bro. Wasn't the 40-minute Tigrex hunt in Freedom Unite yesterday enough proof to show that I hear nothing? Okay. Amongst the stuck with the crust. The crust is the best part. You cannot prove me wrong. Alright, come on. I couldn't have possibly delayed it anymore, dude. There you go. Italian, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream? We're out here. Audible thirding. Oh, you're about to roar. The thin crust. I mean, thin crust can be good too. I don't know. I'm not picky about food. I don't think I grew up wealthy enough for that. You flinch! Oh, okay. Nope, he would rather do his best impression of like, look how hard I can run. Do it. Nope. Alright, okay, okay. No break so far. What we do? You guys are great during the minigame. Ah, shit. Of course, he had to back it off in the worst way possible. Dude, I'm just waiting for the large barrel bomb of the cat to like actually kick in. Yeah. Mike, no! He got fucking owned. Alright. You got the high rank in Monster Freedom Unite and Hypnoca twisted 4 kicks in 3 and got here. And no, that's like the worst thing. I fucked up an Alteros somehow. Alright, somebody is mad. Somebody is, not having a great time. Maybe he just loves being a hater. Come on, turn around. Maybe this will calm him down. Okay. So we're getting fucked up. Dude, we're no longer in Freedom Unite. I fear no tiger eggs. Ah, that should have been a flinch, dude. It did not calm him down. It's okay. Maybe if I keep doing it. Hehehe. Weak-headed bitch. Okay, there you go. This is Tigrex. I still can't believe that they fucking said his name like, you know, in fucking Tigrex of Tigrex in the end up. It's so fucking disgusting. Okay. Still no KO. I hate my Chungus life. Ow, no, I thought it was at the range. Okay, it's over. I'm now in the range where I have to consider healing, and I'm very sad about... No, what? Oh, I got an easy shock trap. Stop putting shit in my inventory, game. Oh, he's still gonna change zones before he gets here. Sad. Or is he? Never mind. Alright, that's a free stun, if I have ever seen one. Tigrex, that's true. I would mostly pronounce it like, you know, Tigrex to like specifically piss the shit out of like, you know, from like other people, but like that's about it. There it is, okay. See, every once in a while, level 2 charge is doing the job. Huh? That trap was calculated, dude. It's like everything I ever do. Aw, somebody's exhausted. Ow! I was stuck in my... Hit stun, dude, how could you? Okay, let's like wait for him to look elsewhere, and there you go. Bye! Just had something in the game. It sounded like a groan tube. Oh, you mean like specifically my cat playing like the demon flute? I get what you mean though. What the fuck, man? Okay, I'll take the scenic route. I don't mind. Oh wait, more Jaggies for my attack that goes. I wonder if people outside Japan would it bounce up the series harder if they never localize the monster names. That's a good question, right? What do you mean people don't want to say Hapuraboka instead of like Nibble Snack? What do you mean people don't want to say Miraboreas instead of like, you know, Fatalis? Yo, fuck the Jaggy up! There you go. Good, huh? Horror for Malfestio. Alright, we got one. Okay. I guess I will be needing a hot drink after all. I would have not taken this shit seriously if I didn't hunt a fucking Dino Baldo. Fair enough. A Valfalk, poor Baldo. Okay, but like nobody talks actually about like a fucking Rysexer, which is like still the most. Haha, Rysex. You tell me it's in a cool though. I still think that it's so weird that they changed Talamitsune to Mizutsune. Calling the Frontier monsters by their full legal name. Dude, hell yeah. The fact that the only Frontier monster to like have a localized name, I mean also like, you know, Espinus is pretty much like being because of like fucking Teppen, so he was called Barlagal. It's so fucking funny. And to be fair, the sound like really fits like what this monster actually is, but still. Also, I'm so used to like the speed my hunter has with weapon up with self-improvement, and it's actually messing everything up for me. Alright, tongue twister name for the tongue man, exactly. You know what? Never question it. We take these dubs. Fucking tell me. Teppen also had Camellias for like no reason. Like the selection of the shit they had in there is so fucking random. Hottest haunting ass, hell yeah. Hey, hey, hey. That include the strongest elder. I mean, after Frontier Camellias, I'm willing to believe it. Also, fuck Monsanto Doe's Camellia specifically. Bye. He could not take the beatings. No, wait, actually, let me... There. Who was Levi? Okay, Leviathan in the Fire is gonna be Agnactor. That means... As far as, like, stuff we still need to do... It's pretty much like that and, like, only the Desert Feast, which is gonna be, like, Jen. Alright. More Jaggies for my attack deco. Don't mind if I do. Alright. That means it's gonna be a very Freedom Unite heavy stream because, again, I kind of doubt that my current equipment is enough for what I'm doing. I don't plan on, like, getting any new armor, but I might be getting a new hunting horn. I know everybody loves the Kazu horn, but it's time we need to kind of let go of it, huh? Bird Women Fang? Okay. That's another 15 Zenny. I don't even see items anymore, dude. I just see prices. Can Mike get close? No. I think him just being like the most ordinary Joe is the funniest shit ever. I can't wait for them to like start adding like mods for the cats actually. Like he's just a regular dude who just you know, got home from work. He's not them Joe, he's Mike. Joe is his last name, you fake fan. You know, everybody knows Mike Joe. Why the fuck are the episodes casually staying in the Tiger exam zone? Are they stupid? No, it was not Hunt. Was never Hunt. His friends call him that and he fucking hates it actually. Alright, you gonna scream? Wow, I'm Tiger because I'm screaming. I thought his name was Kappa. I mean, it is. It's a second last name. Mike Joe Kappa. Oh, that's me yelling. Dude. Why? Not the steppy damage. Ow. No, Kirby. Look at how Kirby falls. It's so fucked. Okay, we can heal that red health up naturally. Where are you going? Fucking steppies! I will make steppy damage illegal. Alright, alright, alright. Oh my god, more Jackies. Tigrex, this is not about you. Okay, fuck it, I might have to go for the Jackies after. I don't think he's gonna relent anytime soon. He's a little bit pissed off. Despite breaking both of his arms, he's not doing like the... Oh. Ooh, he's not doing the barrel thing, unfortunately. Calling all Jaggies! Ratio this hunter! Oh, 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 oh! Ow. I'm so dead. Never mind. Oh yeah, he unaggroed. Perfect. Okay. First 8 meds are free. Maybe I should be drinking a little bit. Oh no. Here, I'm gonna break his fucking toes. That's what you get for like all the steppy damage you've caused me. Yeah, okay, ribbons there. Okay, wait. Can you show me a picture of them? I want to see what they look like physically. If you don't mind. I am very proud of my little designs here. Yeah, hold on. Thank you. Did you also see our special little merch piece? Did you see the preview? The top secret? Come on. Uh-oh, I tripped. Oh, I tripped and now I'm just being... let me go. Let me go. Stop. Okay, thank you. Okay, time out. Where did we get this OS inflated graduation stream? No. Free debut just done. Stop tweeting and got a job, huh? Alright, any DMs? Are you fine with me showing that? There they are. They asked me for a ribbon design. You know, like these little ribbons that you get like at conventions and whatever. And collect them and they're very neat. Now, I didn't want to design anything too special. And they told me I can only use 2 colors per ribbon. Hold on. So you know what I did? These were like 2 of my suggested ideas. There's actually a 3rd one even. But not lanyard, no, I mean like actual ribbon. Damn! Wait, let me show you like the 3rd one. The rejected one. They were low-key done with me. But I'm very happy about it. Okay. God, it must have been like a good while ago. Let's see. Okay, I found it. Here's the one nobody can get, and I will hopefully make it make it a reality for next year. They're on your bench as we speak. Hell yeah. Here. So the images I sent them were these 2, and I also suggested this one. But I got rejected for some reason. I don't know why. I'll work really hard for how. So like you have to consider all the other girls have like really cute ribbons, like, you know, like little hand drawn like signature, little doodles, right? Do they hate money? That's what I'm saying. There's a hidden joke in this. It literally speaks for itself. And again, instead, these are like my 3 designs, and I'm so happy we actually got 2 of them in there. So if you're going to Alfkai, which I'm pretty sure nobody here is, otherwise you wouldn't be in chat. Dude, it's the Joshiko Rumpa with the nice free drinks too. Actually kind of bussin'. Oh, okay, you're gonna go to Area 7, of course you are. Maybe it would be better in Comic Sans. I don't know, man. I'm not a fan of like the Comic Sans me, but I get you. Okay. Already got the bugs here. Okay, so guess actually goes to Hardy Lover. Hell yeah. Tonka has literally, with her karaoke streams, like saved myself from like getting too bored while studying quite a few times. Like because of her Australian time, she's always like online when no one else is, and I fucking love it. Alright, come on, charge. See what happens, Tigers. Oh, that's the official font of Sonic Adventure 2. Wait, is it actually? The next one, yeah, no, it got rejected, dude. It's so over. You know what? I'm just gonna. There you go. Let's clash. Oh, you were stronger. I shouldn't be doing this when I'm low health, but like, again, this is the only way I can keep myself entertained while playing Monster Hunter. Fishing for gotcha bitch moments. Hell yeah, Hammer. I love Hammer, dude. It's so perfectly brain dead. Small cat, don't you dare. Please. Wait, the barrel bomb might just save my life. I love my tendency to just never relent. Tigrex and I were literally the same type of fucking stupid. Okay, bitch! Stop attacking the wall, I'm right here. Oh, he did not like that. Now, I could be healing right now, however. You see, we're kind of like in the middle of combat, and it would be rude. It's not like the monster is healing either. Come on, turn around. Hey, hee hee. Nice, okay. Always keep on balling. That's what I'm saying. Your hunts take literally longer if you constantly step aside to heal like a pushy. Okay. Incredible violence once again. You know it, eh? Yo, we got a round acre and we're so fucking back. Alright, Mike, what you gathering? Herbivore egg? Good idea, Mike. Let's deliver it before the quest is over. Go, go, go. Look at Kirby. Egg face. Is Mike show up her microphone? No. I'm running! Don't think I'm to go heal and sharpen has the same vibe as a smoke break. It does, right? Okay. Ah, shit. Oh, God. No. We almost made it. Fuck. It's okay. We'll get it next time. Shut from mitochondria. So true. I love the screen. This is the definition of aura. Oh, there's quite some stuff here. Damn! Hell yeah. Alright. Absolute Goliath. They're talking about me. Okay. How? Next one. Pink Dance in the Jungle. Do you love cancer? Do you like the feeling of cancer and cancer cells and... Yeah, no, dude, Hammer just like punching the blood of them actually goes crazy. No, let's see. Didn't I have a Might Seed actually here? We got 2! Oh my god! You're a cancer cell? Hell yeah. Okay, can I do something? I can get myself an additional field row and get even more Might Seed. Maybe that's gonna be the play. There you go. I'm not gonna unlock anything else for a while anyway. If somebody ever calls Pretty Midnight difficult, tell them about the dumbest person you know who managed to do shit even with Hunting Horn. Yes, there we go. Now, let me actually grab some of those. So weird not being like in absolute poverty over honey. It's wrong even. Okay, I'm just gonna mine a little bit, get some bugs. We'll never be starving for like another killer beetle ever again. No, armor stone! Wait, no, we need armor. We need armor sphere. We can combine them after all. But it's gonna be like armor sphere plus, which is kinda cringy. Alright, god bug. At some point I'll be able to like, effortlessly make a bunch of like max potions and it's gonna feel really fucking dirty. Yo, flash bug, dude. Rick kitten. Let's go. And nothing else, okay. Actually, how's it going in the cave? Are we still, mining and crafting? Wait, what? You say? I don't have enough Elder Dragon Bone. Sad. The, guest character, MDS Peace Walker showing up in this game. Oh, it's gonna be great. Now. Armor Sphere, yeah! Woohoo, yeah! That's the good shit. I'll need every bit of defense I could possibly get. Because motherfucking random ass steppy damage from Shenga Odin or anything before that is enough to ruin my day. Dude, we can get another item box page? That's crazy. We can even have what? That's so crazy. And right now we don't need it. Damn, I know, right? Okay, come on. Mr. Smith? Thank you. Thanks for the battlefield jewel. Okay, level 4, level 4, level 4, level 5, level... Okay, nice, finally, I found a use case for my Armor Sphere Plus. Look at all that defense. Not to brag, but we're kinda gaming. Okay. No. Okay, we still need like... You know, we got antidotes. That's actually perfect. It's pink Rathian is kinda no muy bueno. 9 item box pages? And I can still buy more? We have 203 defense. That's actually crazy. I'm sorry. What is this shit? No, dude. Stop giving me shit. No. Yeah, I can put everything in my box, dude. Having more than one page is genuinely like the sign that Monster Hunter has actually been baby fighting. No. Freedom? This is freedom. Oh, wait. I just saw who typed it. Yeah, sure, buddy. I was about to give an actual answer. Alright, hit it now. No, where would Pink Rathian be? According to store your shit, Monica, you wouldn't get it. But I did get it. That's actually why I'm so baffled. Once I start accommodating to your hoarding issues in your loving. No, dude, it's ruining you. Freedom is the friends we made along the way. What about the powder stones we dropped along the way? It's 9. Are you sure? I was gonna say it's gonna be like Area 3. I don't know if like again the colored variants actually get their own cutscenes. Dude, I'm once again tilting my fucking head like a dog. I need to stop doing that. You lied to me. And they should add a drinking game and gambling to the game. There's literally a drinking game in Monster Hunter Dose. Where you have to like outdrink the Wyverian Madame. Let's go. Oh, she is here. I am not very happy with like how much I know These fucking games, dude. Hi, Pinkroth. Bye, Pinkroth. Oh, she's gonna kill me in a second, isn't she? No? Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Well, doesn't matter if pink or blue. As long as it ain't silver or gold, they got a weak ass fucking head. Ow. Only waits in one place. You should play Monster Hunter those. You should play it. We even have a group on our Discord who that plays regularly. It's such a Kino fucking game, and I will never stop shilling it. For every person who's telling you that game is cock and ball torture, it's not worth it. I'll definitely be the one saying it has so much fucking charm, more little secrets than like probably like any other Monster Hunter. And Jumbo Village is cute, cute. I don't think I want the same. Barrel bowling is a much needed feature. It's so fucking fun. Oh no 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 no. Okay. Okay, we're still back. I'll let the red tail heal itself. Is what I would say. If I was stupid. Thank God that's actually the case. I can't imagine like actually making strategically sound decisions. Sounds really fucking exhausted, huh? Nothing. What about Jumbo Village? You can in the hit game Monster Hunter Doze. Being it like turned from like a small village to just big village by just being a hired hunter is honestly so fucking cute. Anyway, I'll be going on a smoke break if you don't mind, Tarathian. Ah! You that dive. And by smoke break I mean drinking me potions. It's not a Monster Hunter to run back to when you're on the thanks to Sam. Yeah, it's really great, right? You know, dude, pink and blue are very annoying, but I still think the Metal Wrath are like the worst thing ever. Okay, good enough. Let's go. There she is. Queen bitch. Did we get any easy... Oh, we didn't get any easy flash bombs. Why would we? This is Freedom Unite, motherfucker! Get your sensitive ass back to Monster Hunter Freedom! Rah! Okay, this is nice. Oh, it feels always so good whenever you get to do this shit, eh? D-rank hyper metal... Dude, it's so bad. It's so fucking bad. Or at least, like, it depends. If you have friends who actually have brain cells, fucking hyper silver loads at least is super easy because, like, again, you can flash bomb him. And because he will always fly whenever he gets angry. And basically when he stops being flashed. Oh yeah, he will always enrage, and every time he enrage he starts flying. Do you see where I'm going with this here? You can actually stun lock him if people actually try hard enough. It's really hard to pull out solo, but in a group it's very nice. Okay. Just stay on the floor. Somehow killed the Vespid along the way. Let's fucking go. Dude, the crabs being at like absolute turbo ultra speed is so fucking bad. Eh? Don't. Stop! Thank you, Vespid. What a bro. I'm just gonna, once again, just gonna chill here for a second. Miss those CBT. Same. This is not quite those level yet, but I'll take it. Eh? Yeah, saved by a Vespid actually feels weird. Right. Time to play self-improvement again. My time for good measure, because I know that shit runs out way too quick. Okay. Hello there. Wow, 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 I run. Waiting. The more casual approach of being a hired hunter is so much more immersive and rewarding, man. Oh, I'm the silver star of the hunting associated, whatever. Dude, you are the sapphire star. You're single-handedly taking everything down, and it's so fucking ebon. Alright, let's see. Oh, really? No. They're calling everyone that, dude. Don't fall for their lies. Fucking crab! He gets the fucking forward pound. He gets like fucking put on flames, and yet he still chases after me. These crabs are mentally ill. Finally, he's dead. That's pink Rathian, yep. She ate a lot of krill, just like a flamingo. Of course, the Rathian has to be pink, and the equivalent has to be blue Rathalos, because, you know, man and woman. I don't think I always found, like, pink Rathian and, like, azure Rathalos, like, incredibly unimmersive, because, like, it's just so clear that it's just, again, like, for what reason they have these colors, rather than just, like, haha, dietary bullshit. Like, you can justify it like that, but, like, you know that's not the there you go. The reason why they made them like that, eh? First subspecies. They're really boring, dude. And oh no, are we back to no sharpness gaming? Hell yeah. Not that moment then specifically, but you have never grown harder than monster in the game than in World and during the Witcher quest. They're like, sorry hunter, it's busy. They have to keep every monster of the forest and for the entirety of the hunt. It's so fucking funny. They need a good reason why it's Geralt. It's just like letting you do that. Eh? In the play as a fucking bull drum quest in fucking Frontier, it's not like they're making like shit up there either. Just give us a fun event quest here. Just say the monsters were fleeing because they noticed like the Lesion's presence here. And the hunter is staying home because again, you know, it's a job for a witcher. There were like a million things they could have said except for that specific like no reason. The hunter got a cold. That would have at least made me laugh. Okay, okay. Rerun quest has to make sense in lore. Now, yep. Well, we get a few fun event quests now. Okay. Come on, Rathian. What you up to? I don't have self-improvement. I move so slow. I move like a normal person. Ew. Ow. He's flexing on me with her running height. I mean speeding. It's so bullshitting. You leaving? No. Like I'm just being a different category with no reason of existing. Exactly. Normie speed. No. Oh, it's so over without me, Boost. Aw, she limping. Somebody's having a terrible time. And it's me for bouncing. There you go. The game is having a lore crossover, still grinds your gears. Dude, I really don't know why they did that. Again, Behemoth in general makes me want to like fucking eat a shotgun. And Extremoth. Ugh. And did you hear that they expressed interest in another FFM crossover in the future? I really hope we get another cancer monster, and they're gonna make us farm it. It's like the definitive fucking armor. It's gonna be great. Eh? Yeah, beautiful mural of your brains on the wall. Exactly. It's theorized to be FFM 16 Ifrid. What? That fucking Velociprey woke her up. Are you fucking kidding me? I appreciate the help, but are you aware that your DPS is fucking dog water? No. Well, Captain can do nothing but fumble lately, so not well. I just don't. You know what I liked? I like the Hyun. What was his name? Here, Kuroyaku. I like the event one. The really big one with the crystal. That felt like the most like Monster Hunter event thing. I was like, wow, this is really great. I'm loving this Final Fantasy crossover. And then they hit us with Behemoth right after. And they don't let us redo the fucking crystal quest for no reason. On the other hand, the Final Fantasy crossover in MH4U is goaded. It gives you some sick looking Nomura demon armor and the great dragon element longsword. Why isn't like both a dragon armor for like both World and for GU? I mean for you. Demons would have been fine with that characters in combat. I love Ecliptic Meteor and Extreme just dropping one singular meteor and then you have to fucking babysit it so he doesn't fucking destroy it. It's so fun, fun, fun. Yay, yay, yay. I also love the FF14 Rathalos thing where you get like, limited cards and like again, rising from the healers doesn't do shit. And you still have people who like don't read that shit and still like will complain, why am I not getting right? But you was a step I made know what it looks. Oh right, okay. Am I thinking of like the GU Draken armor then? 14 Wrath, what's so ass? Yeah, thank god I literally quit playing fucking FF14 after a month. Imagine Zelda crossover had an actual Zelda monster instead of being mods. I would kill for OOT Goma. It would be so fun in Monster Hunter. You know what? And it would even work. Instead of having to use a slingshot, you can just grab like, funny slinger ammo on the ground. It would actually work given the framework, but they wouldn't do something so fun. Twilight Beast Ganon fight, dude. Yes. Anyway, Tigrex is dead. Who's next on the agenda? Gonna be okay, right. It's gonna be our boy, Mr. Clack 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 himself, who I desperately need to come back in another game. Best. The Eagle from Next Awakening? No, please. No, we already have that one. It's called Guanceromo in motherfucking Monster Hunter Frontier. When I saw him pull the stupid fucking move where his minions like drag you, make you throw you out of the arena and you just instant card because of it. That shit made me laugh so fucking hard. Alright, where is Leviathan Fire? There you go. Let me see if I can find a clip. Hold on. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure. Okay. There's gonna be like one during our Frontier collab, but I don't have anything in the ready. Now, let's just fight the coolest monster ever. He's in my top 3 favorite monsters. How can one monster be so fucking cute? So perfect. Wait, I'm running the Wrath Extreme with M4 DPS and F114 because it's just a minigame 100. You love them farming the mount. It's how you found Monster Hunter and here. Actually pretty cool. The Kingdom Gleok hunt. That doesn't sound very fun. Now, if you were Agnactor, would you be in 7, 6, 5, or 8? You have to choose. I'm not getting surprise kidnapped. No, not really. I would like to have my kidnappings happen with, like, you know, some announcement beforehand so I can, like, you know, actually be properly prepared. You know, don't want to be that kidnapped, you know, not having, like, you know, the best of, like, clothes on, right? Okay, and he's here. Neil, thank you, Thor. There he is! Look at him! Speaking of, like, Zelda enemies, fucking Agnactor is, like, one of the most Zelda-like enemies, actually. He is literally just Volvagia if it didn't fly. He does have the vibe, that's what I'm saying, dude. Look at him. For the quadruple dive, yep. Alright, immediate bounce. We're so fucking back. That's how I know, my boy. Yeah. Yep, there it is. You know what? I hit the Euroctor. That's all that fucking matters. Alright, he's all labbed up now. And now we can destroy the heat armor. Cactus, watch out! Also, Jesus, okay. I tried to go to the left, but somehow it went straight up ahead. That's not very good. I'm already getting owned. Just make sure that I'm... There you go. The entire heat armor gimmick is so fucking neato. The fact that Labasio actually stole it in the world is still, like, ultra offensive to me. There he goes. Waiting for the funny laser beam. That is very funny. One of your favorite monsters. His armor helped you solo. Darry Morales. On the 3DS. Hell yeah. Alright. Hey, hey, hey. Somebody got his head armor broken. Waiting. Your VTuber Quarantine YouTube group has the Agnactor alongside as a PFP. Hell yeah. I can't believe this worked, dude. I was just mining for diamonds, waiting for him to stop them spamming the beam. Let's see if I actually remember his entire moveset. Never stop mining. Hell yeah. I love that this dumbass just keeps slamming his head down. He's so fucking brain dead, for real, for real. But I was like trying to like create out another hit, but I don't think it's gonna... Okay. Come on, get the chest. No. Also, fuck that specific Leviathan, like, you know, move he just did. I know, like Gearcross does it too. It's so fucking disgusting because their bodies are, like, so fucking big. Like, whenever they, like, do the entire, like, big spin, or whatever you want to call it, it has, like, infinite amount of range. Oh, okay. There you go. It's not bad, hell yeah. I'm walking. Oh, I'm walking. Oh, I'm walking. Okay. Loki. No, when the first hit flinches, dude, it feels so bad. Also, you just had to like move your head like consistently, didn't you? Just by including both Eructor and Zamites. I know, but not like the actual... I talked about it plenty of times before. It's so... Rise in general is like the most like potential man game of all time. Because again, between like, including the small monsters, but not like the larger equivalents, but also... Again, Atal Ka would have been sick. Fucking Shengotem could have been the first time it's ever been fun because, like, again, imagine, if you will, Rampage, okay? I know you already stopped listening. Rampage? On a wider area, no counter gong, but you have to do that against Shengotem. It would be so much more involved than, like, anything we've ever had before. It would have actually utilized the gimmick correctly. It would have actually given us something. Stepping over the barricades would have been so fucking funny too. You're still a Rise over World person. I'm an Iceborne over Rise by a margin person. But as far as like Soul and like other shit go, despite all the missteps that Rise has, it definitely trumps Overworld. Alright, let's go. Bros? Oh. Okay, thank God he's here. I thought I was going insane. There you go. Don't leave me again. Dude, seeing him like heat up like that is so fucking sick. I think this doesn't hit a sunbreak for you. There. I just thought that the endgame Iceborne hunts were actually really fun. And again, I am the one guiding lance defender is locked on, but I understand when people don't like it as much. I think every game should have like a guiding lance. EBQH. You had a clutch clone, dude, me too, but unfortunately that didn't stop my enjoyment of like the rest it had to offer. Telling me I can hunt all I want and I can use like a banishing ball if I don't like him, and telling me, you know, I can just it's fun and for like little extras. Well, sign me the fuck up. It's like Everwood, but like actually well done. Ow. And what if I were up after 50 minutes for no reason? Yeah. Though honestly, you might call this cheating, and I completely understand. I did get myself the mod that makes Fortified last forever. For the very simple reason that the only difference it made is not having to like constantly restart the quest, which I think is more than fair. When like the expedition. Like, it's like better than like constantly going home, redoing, you know, killing myself twice and then doing it again. But once again, I understand, you know, if people don't want to do that, or if they, you know... Okay. Like, what the fuck are you smoking? Hey, we hit him out of his place. Hey, there goes the chest. I'm wanting shit like that, where the difference just in inconvenience. Exactly. I do think, however, like, actually, like, you know, changing, like, other values, such as, like, you know, damage or whatever, is insanely fucking gay. Unless it's, like, making the monster stronger, then it's actually incredibly based. You like the bad adjacent Paolumo? I don't think it's bad adjacent. I think the thing is, like, a full-on bad, and I do like it a lot. I do think Nightshade has to kill itself, though. But then again, I just really don't like sleep monsters. I think most of them look interesting, but are complete fucking cock cancer to fight. Name one fun sleep monster. You can't. Energy drink the monster pretty much, but I don't wanna. Oh, he's gonna try his laser bullshit again. Yo, he destroyed the rock! Never mind. I thought he was starting more to the left. Fuck you, dude. I fell for the oldest trick in the book. It's over for me. It'd be so funny if he did it again. Malfestio is good, but I feel like Nightcloak is better. Because he spams the entire dizziness. It's like almost like, you know, borderline non-existent, and that makes him actually really good. Gravios is not a good fighting. Don't fucking lie to me. Love Nightcloak though, he's so good. But I also think like in like Mephisto's case, like the sleep he does is like a straight up hypnosis beam, and I can deal with that way more than like shit like Paolumo that just like shits like, you know, sleep everywhere, or like stuff like fuck Zenith Inagami. Oh my god, what a cool looking monster, completely kneecapped by the fact that you have to deal with like the worst, most dog shit fucking rendition of sleep ever. Zenith have knocked it over, it's funny. Shard and Ursula. I guess it counts as sleep monster, but I don't really think too much. Okay, any sleep monster that has like concentrated sleep attacks is fine. If you, however, do sleep AoEs and sleep spam, I hate you. Yo, large barrel bomb! Hit it. Hit it. Yeah! Shit, I thought I could... Oh, thank god he's exhausted. I was hoping the level 3 on a Thursday, but like the third hit was gonna get him. Oh, it's my boy. Dude, look at... Because he... No, because I had the Felvine bomb, that means all the small cats are attacking him rather than me. That's so fucked. All the bombs, dude. Again, choosing the Felvine bomb is actually like... What? Never mind. Okay. I got trolled. It's, for the most part, the best decision I've ever made. Also, God knows why the level 3 here didn't work. Calling all cats, ratio this monster. That's literally what they do. Do you see it? All the fucking bombs, dude. And again, they do deal decent damage. It's actually crazy. Like, the regular hits not as much, but the bombs do. Okay. Aknaktor's so fucking confused. No, my god, cactus! My free hit. Alright. There he is, all lavaed up. Now they hit him at chest. I took out brain damage. I wonder if I leave and reload the area, if the fuck-ass cats are gonna be back on. Also, he's doing the Volvagia thing. Except not quite, but like half. Yeah, no, staying close to him and just like breaking his shit is so fucking fun. No, that missed because he fucking moved his head. Funny monster. It's so weird to think about the fact that we're gonna fight here Jen Moran after. I really don't wanna. Comedy game, it's a comedy game. Alright, well, let's go. Wait, why am I Felvined? Oh, that would explain why the cats like me just as much as the monster. That's not good. Don't you enjoy hitting toes for 20 minutes? Yay! Again, Daramoran is a better fight than Jen Moran. Jen Moran looks cooler, and I love Hello Jen, and that's like the nicest thing I can say. No, he went to the... I thought he was gonna go for me, and that's why I dodged in the direction, but no, he was going for the cats. God fucking damn it, eh? Wait, huh? Oh, okay. Well, I suck. But I like the little clack 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 before he did it, so you know what? Because he's cute, I'm okay with it, eh? I am cooked. I should have dove towards him rather than what I've been doing. Come on. Ultara 13, we need to juke. Yeah. Yeah, that was completely on me. Both times he started on the left side, so I kind of... Ah! You fucking troll. Can you not? Okay, thank you. Okay. If once babies got matches, I mean they will. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. Thank you, caveman. Aw. Is somebody a little bit sleepy? The monster is spamming the unpunishable attack. Yeah, we got 2 barrel bombs? Holy. Also, I thought he might be going to 5, but I think he's going to 8, and I trolled myself. Oh well, I'll take the scenic route again. Yeah, look, Mazius and Nakarkos would easily fit into all bases. I feel like Nakarkos, like, you know, could even, I don't know. I feel like the skeleton that they use for Shuru and Nudra actually doesn't really work well for them. Yeah, 8 to 10 most likely, yeah. I was expecting the monster to lie to me, and that's why I gaslit myself into thinking that I can't trust my own eyes. I do like how much he backs it up, like every time he spams his move, just like make sure he doesn't get turbo owned by some dumbass with like a greatsword or a hammer. Now, should I heal? Perhaps. However, I have red health, you see. Yeah, got your toe. I think like a full-on level 3 hammer charge on the toe has to be hurting more than the header. Cactus, watch out! No! See that Cactus return, but they don't think they'll do it, huh? I mean, it's a very demanding monster. Uh-oh, I was out of stamina to roll. Hehe. Now is a perfect opportunity for me to throw. Yeah. He's not gonna do it again? Okay. So you react when you stub your toe. Understandable. Have a nice day. Uh oh. There you go. No way he isn't just going back to Area 7. He's Horde. He's been Horde. I mind. Okay. He sleeps in Area. Okay. Whatever. Okay. No. Okay. What the? When the fuck does any monster go to Area 10? Well, like doctor right now. Fuck you. Yeah. I do like this area though. It's very... It's like a better rendition of like the Gen 2 volcano. Than one... Or like even like... No, Gen 1 volcano, I mean. Just remember that the quest wherever the powder stone happens theater. It's the best volcano map, but I still don't like it for being a volcano map. But if you have to have one, I'd rather have this one. Aww. He's so sleepy. Okay, cooling effect expired. Can we kill him? Can you kill Agnactor? Okay. Can you kill Agnactor before you finish your sentence? Red circle. Red arrow. Fajirinkum, wants a fire ray down, Ice Nudra, Thunder Utuna, and Dragon Jinna. Wait, you actually make it sound really exciting. Did you not miss him the first time? I know I wanted to do it. Like I thought I was in a good position, and I wasn't because I'm a dumbass. Half the time it works, half the time it doesn't. I know you want the second hit to hit though. Uh-oh. You rocked it? No. I want a carve, thank you. Understand, okay. It's like me saying, you know, dude, your great sword, your funny charge, it's supposed to like hit on the reel, not like, you know, not at the beginning of the charge, and it's like, yeah, sure. About that, eh? Or you have to hit the monster's head too, and not just the barrel bomb. Oh, oopsie, yeah, my bad, eh? Gotcha moment, hell yeah. Alright. One monster bone M, don't mind if I do. Yo, stun 4? Huge. You spend many hunt positioning for the GS power slash after the kick in for you. Hell yeah. Alright, back to second gen. The whiplash. The whiplash is so real. That's Windows, don't you fucking dare updating. We only have bitch quests left. Okay, I can do Attack of the Rathalos, that's Azure. But I don't want to do Four Horn. I really don't want to do Four Horn. Yeah, you got first day at work tomorrow? Alright, best of luck. Alright, they're gonna... You know what? Fuck it. Let's adopt a cat. Yeah, what is their fucking... Why is this one the cheapest? The martial arts, vine climber, great break. Yo, kitchen level 3. Okay, it goes based on kitchen level. That actually makes a lot of sense. Four horns is 2 Diablos. You guessed it. But like, okay, you know, 2 Diablos. Like, you know, how bad could it be? It's a Diablos and the Black Diablos at the same quest. So instead of just like making it like, you know, 2 monsters that are kind of, yeah. They gave us one that says, and one that makes you go, In low rank? Yes, in low rank. In high rank, the quests get even worse in Freedom Unite. The fact that I'm currently going through easy mode, you know, in air quotes, for this game's easy mode, it's painful. Expect yourself with a hunting upgrade. Oh, and my hunting horn upgrader, you see, I can't upgrade it without getting hiring material. So now would be time to like start farming. Oh, wait, no. I can. Why did I think that Monster Bone Plus are hiring material? I guess okay, chat. Look up Monster Bone Plus Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. Who drops it? It might be worth it. It's definitely gonna be worth it. I guess the rest is just like regular Keza material. Something from the mini Keza event quest and remote. Wait, what? No, I got 3 out of 4 of them. I don't think it's just that. I did not do either of them. Don't bullshit me. Give me the real answer. I think the pale bone with them. Where's the pale bone from again? Those are the highest chances. Give me something with medium chances. Like, I don't know what monsters actually drop them. I'm gonna guess it's something. They can drop in a ton of quests, okay. I'm gonna assume Kezu is not one of them. Let's see. Pale Bone. Monster Hunter Freedom. Okay, I've been hunting Kezu for almost 30 times and I got 1 pale bone. Please don't say that. Let's see. No, that's not the Elder. I wanna see the... Okay, hold on. Pale bone, head and back... Head/back break, 8%. Carve has no chance for it. Capture has no chance for it. Wait, no, it does. Okay, capture is 8% and 5% shiny drop. Okay, wait, hold on. Sorry, the message got deleted because okay. It's a quest reward. Source an image if you bone list on the Monster Hunter Wiki. Here more accessible. Elder. Okay, small shadow in the swamp. Kezu. Okay, nice. Okay. Check the ancient tower. Remote browse. Okay. I'm not gonna check guild, but I think these 2 are gonna be enough for me. Okay, so I'm gonna go for Kezu. I guess like 1 or 2. I mean, Kezu event is pretty since he's small and or just misses him while you. The biggest question is, do I have the event quest? Can I just check in the guild hall? He is banning people for helping her. Wait, no. Offline. It's an offline. Okay. Hold on. It's been. Okay, well, first I gotta Wait. That's... Am I a racist, or is that... That's not the same lady from Those, right? No, it's Village Quest. Oh wait, that's what you mean. For the mini Kezu? That's her clone, okay. Gotcha. What do you mean the mini Kezu is in... It's in Village? Wait, where? Am I being trolled? No fucking way it is. Hey, what can she drink? She better. Okay. I don't remember this quest. What the fuck? I love having dementia. Alright. I mean, it's gonna be perfect then. We need Kezu, we need the funny bone. Okay. Wait, yeah. Small shadow with swamp. You love having dementia? Dude, me too. To be fair, again, all my recent experience of the game has been like rushing through key quests with like a light bowgun for the funny Eben speedrun, but still. Dude, you love having dementia? Me too. Oh my god, eh? People look like girls having clones of Mocha Sweetheart, and yeah, it's so weird. Eh? I thought for a second I saw my lady again. I like when she called me the things she did. You fine with it though? I miss her so fucking much. I miss Jumbo Village. Yeah, okay, the Tansia Gone Girl too, yeah. Have they ever addressed any of the clones in Monster Hunter? Doodle is cute, but I'm thinking specifically like, you know, the, again, Monster Hunter those, Vivirian lady. Nope. Okay, that's really funny. It's like Nurse Joy all over again. Ow! Hey, thanks. Cute joke line somewhere, but nothing serious. That's awesome, actually. Go to Jumbo Village. It's not that they deported you. I'm sorry, I can't hear you. Wait. Okay, I remember this quest existing, but I didn't remember it being Village. What the fuck? The real madame is so fucking fine, I can't think straight. I understand. When she called me a cute little hunter, dude, I love older women so fucking much! Anyway, let's be normal for a second here. Dude, my hunting horn is like as big as this fucking Kezu. Hello, hi. Oh my god, hi. Oh my god, hi. Kezu. Hi. Oh, cup the best between it and your horn. I think my horn is better because it has the bigger mouth, so it cough louder. Yeah, it's a cannibalism. Many such cases. I love how fucking high-pitched it is. He being part of this man doesn't make that not pathetic. Is it pathetic? I actually don't entirely agree with you. Oh wait, Soratorium Gal. Shit, I forgot about her. Never mind. Okay, Bernagal is not unique. Ooh, shiny drop. Wait, can he pin? Okay, no shiny drop for me. Never mind. Can he pin? I want to see the ridiculous animation. Never mind. He's lacking. That. You know what I do like? The pub mistress in the guild pub in MHU. Yeah. I also like the high quest tricks in For You, because like the fucking texts are fucking hilarious. Is he still there or is he leaving? I can't see him. Oh, there he is. There you go. Tiny drop. He didn't even hit it. She's a legit sadist. I don't know, she doesn't give me sadist vibes despite, you know what vibe I'm getting? I'm getting try-hard vibes from every time she talks. Maybe I'm just wrong, but like, it's like so over the top, you know, she's just trying to like come up with like threatening sounding shit. And that's why I love her. She's like, oh, painful welcome. And it's just, I don't get the vibe that she actually could like in any way mean harm. Catch up, what's their high school dude? Hell yeah. Yeah, she plays MMOs, exactly. Fleet Master mentioned, yeah, woohoo. One of the best parts of the world. Her winter outfit is so cute. Also loving the cold bitch representation we got with her. Excuse me, I'm trying to play my song if you don't mind. Oh, thank you. No. The kid is so small. Baby. We love aborting babies in this channel. Dude, getting the head break is gonna be so easy over time here. This goes, ah! Please. Hehe. Man, I miss having Part Breaker. I miss that portable third. Wait. Portable third. Oh no. Oh no. After the next portable third, Chris is actually gonna be a Freedom Unite only stream. You have shining drop? Never mind. It can stun you? I'd like standing under there because I thought it was fucking funny, but like suddenly I don't think it's funny anymore. Girl, it's funny. I don't think I ever in my life stood under it while I was drooling. I actually had no clue because of course I'm gonna avoid it if I can. You didn't know that either? Yeah, because what fucking idiot is gonna stand under it while it's drooling? Of course my brain was just like, haha, what a funny water. You? How? For science? You know what? Fair enough. New worm. A little turn. It's funny. I'm not sure. You good? You get lost? I like hearing monsters just trying to like crawl through spaces. It's so funny. Your favorite minor NPC, like the idol singer, Kelly and Sunbreak, or the one hunter about Latherin, or the uppity instructor? I'm trying to think minor NPC. An NPC that I just threw. Okay, hold on. Yeah, okay, we already can't account for like the ace hunters. You know what? The Hell Hunter brothers. I really enjoy them. Is he not here? Am I crazy? No way he flew to 2, right? I know he sometimes does that, but... They're incredibly fun, yeah. Oh, the Pickaxe Eater is also a good one, but like... I don't think I like him as much as like the Hell Hunters. Seeing them in like the MH... wait, was it in 1 or in those where you see them in the... I think it was in 1, actually. In the online pub. Was actually the greatest thing ever. Wait, I heard Kezu, but I did not see Kezu. Am I losing my mind? I didn't want to paintball him because he's actually relatively easy to... What up? Why did he... Have you seen my son? I think that they're actually pretty important in MH1. Hell yeah. Oh, you know what? Do we count for Werner and I know it's still like a quest giver character, but like Werner and what's her name again? The blue-haired Barbarian girl, the GU pub people with like their Bloodbath Diablos lore. Olivia, yeah. Werner's baby girl. I love his stylish suit, his stylish glasses, and his bald head. This is like the ideal male form, and I'm not even kidding. What a sleek motherfucker. Like, how can the quest tender like have so much fucking swag? Bullet Travel in Gen 1, who admits later he's a total poser for Hunter. It was always clear, right? But still. We still didn't break his head, did we? Hezo, baby. Hezo. Yes, quest has been fun. You can die now. His story size. He's under story size even. Machine not so much. Oh no. I mean the again funny quest ender. And again, Liberian blue hair girl. Like these two are such a I don't know if they're a couple, but like I always thought them as like an extreme power couple. Again, the way they just like used to hunt together. And I was like ashamed that they don't do it anymore. But the fact that they decided to like run a pub instead is still so cool. Nothing about the fucking Soratorium pub is like in any way OSHA compliant, and I love it. Oh wait, wait, both of you thought I was talking about the fucking guy from Wilds? No, I don't like him. Yeah, again, the question is called, isn't he called Werner? I'm not crazy, right? Hold on. Oh, it's, you know, it is Werner, yeah. And then, the lady is called Lavanda, there we go. I don't know who the fuck Olivia is, but I fuck with Lavanda and Werner extremely hard. Lavender is such a... Is this like a fucking Fairly Odd Parents bit where she calls herself like... Where she calls herself that to like, for like some inexplicable reason. Where was the hamburger from Wilds? Ah, okay. Yeah, she's okay, I guess. Yeah, the bald bartender. I'm not talking about Wild's characters. I don't think I have much positive things to say about any of them. Though I don't know if it's like a popular, unpopular opinion. I think Alma is actually okay. I don't dislike her. I think she's pretty okay. You know that pretty much like all of them do have names. Again, I like Becky, and I like Aisha, and I like Sophia, like Aiden. If you take Alma's cute, right? I hate the role she's playing though. Yeah, it's fair. That's kind of how I feel about like here. Motherfucking handler as well. I might say as much as people are. I'm thirsty for her. You know what? That's fair. I really think the handler in World is cute. And she's actually... Also like, you know, the shit the story is making her do, because again, World doesn't know the concept of like, again, being subtle in the storytelling. That's okay, that's a small baby. Dude, please break their head. If we end the quest before I break its head, I'm actually gonna cry. And that's crazy there. She's not. Whee! Up he is. We didn't, I mean, they all pulled that we did it. Like, the same with like that one guy with like the shitty fucking haircut that I dislike. The cheap research commissar at village whatever guy. Also, like, again, Alma's like doing the same shit too, in the sense that, you know, she's like, oh, we have to here wound the monster, like whatever. Like, we have to like focus strike, but like people don't really care about that, eh? Her model looks pretty stuff for something. That's literally every single model in world though. He jumps too high for his own good. What the rock for the hunting horn? Like the concept of her. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm pretty sure she still canonically does, just like how, again, Becky canonically has a hammer she used to like fucking smash in the heads of like hunters who commit crimes in the middle of the night, eh? However, just doesn't get depicted like, you know, using it, eh? We'll never kill this Kazu. Yeah, Katsu, how's it going? Kazu? Are you okay? Did you stumble? This is Becky. Kokotogal? Yeah, it's Kokotogal. Jump to big boy for them bodies. Well, I don't know if he's gonna stay here or not, but I need my self-improvement back. Why does this quest feel longer than literally any other quest in the game? I don't even think it is. I think it's because, like, I'm in no thread. Alright. Oh my god, it's been only 15 minutes. It's nothing compared to the 40 fucking minutes it took to get Tigrex down. Yeah, it feels like it should be dead already, right? Like, okay, that was a good joke. Now please die. Emperor, no. You're more of a threat to me than this fuck-ass Kazu. Is that a head break? It's not a head break yet, eh? Oh wait, I should have kept it. Oh well. Whatever, I'll just get the head break and get it first try. Genpray! This fucking attention whore keeps getting in the way of my attacks. I only have limited sharpness here. Oh, that was way too much. What the fuck? Oh, so that's how much damage it's supposed to do if it hits you. That's interesting. Hey yo, 14, how was your time in Twitch jail for being racist towards white trash? Did you learn your lesson now? You filthy criminal? To never just like, you know, call the streamer anything like that again? We at Twitch Moderation have decided that you calling the streamer in a jokingly fashion that's like white trash is very offensive to our automated report system. I'm stuck? No, dude. I was smashing the shit out of like B because I was bored while being stunned. Are you kidding me? That's offensive to trash. True. Oh. Let's do the trash coding. You're just saying shit for fun. And that's okay. Who doesn't? I need that head broken, dude. It's interesting. Just saying that here. Just want to feel involved. That's okay. I know it doesn't happen often for you. Amberlyn is such a fucking amazing name. I don't care. Oh, it's Amberlyn, not Amberlyn. Get it right, eh? I've been saying that, dude. It used to be my white people name for convention, so I can actually, so like my friends have something to call me. Of course, I can't now that I mentioned on stream, it can't be the case anymore. But man, at times, please, dude. I thought he was gonna do the high jump. Oh, Kizu, I'm gonna die of boredom. Imagine being homeschooled and they throw the lonely jokes at you. I don't get it. No? But like, you're the one who mentioned being homeschooled and throw the loneliness jokes. I don't... No, Bullfango, no. I wanna play my songs over here. Let's throw a card. Yesterday, did you win? And then someone bought it. And, well, they saw how cool you looked in it, and you didn't fucking go for it. Huh? I don't know if it was Amberlyn or Amberlyn, so I chose the less trailer trash. That's something. There's nothing trailer trash about like Amberlyn. You're just incredibly jealous. I didn't know it's attack at infinite range. Well, today I learned. Emperor, why do you hate my songs? There you go. Kazu! No head break. Yo, he sniped that Gameplay. No head break, no death. I mean, at least if he's in this area, there's a high chance he's gonna die like very soon, right? I'm starting to wonder if his head can even be broken. Amberlyn's pure white trash. Yeah, good thing it was Amberlyn, not Amberlyn. Get it right. I carefully chose this white girl name because I thought it was friggin' epic. Let's go. Ah! I scream louder. Ambulance parents would have named her after Metallica if she was a boy. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, but like, imagine Metallica is like an actual girl's name though. Just like the entire word. Do you like this way watching me whack this Kezu? Do we love content here? Content happening? It's God, why is nothing happening? Is the upgrade even worth it? I think it's a decent amount of like raw and like even element we get out of it. Kezu and Kezu balance. My Kezu is cooler than his Kezu. Good enough for the remaining monsters. I mean, we only got, again... Well, let me go through my little list here. We only got, you know, Asia Rathwas, which we could already do with what we already have. We have Double Horn, which is going to be a nightmare, but I think with the upgrade it's doable. And then we have Shangaoren, who, I'm going to be real, I'm not sure if we can do it. But you know what? I want to believe. Double. I mean, yeah, I mean 4 horns. Yeah, I don't know why I said double horn. You have to understand. I genuinely feel my brain leaking out of my ears. It's fucking melting because this Kezu, it's nothing is happening. Please do something, motherfucker. It's like MH1 all over again. In what way? Kazu? Kazu? Look at that last stand defense bonus. Where the fuck? Some monsters are just really kind of existing. In what way? Dudes, I lost him. Can he be anywhere except... Okay. 2, 3, or 9? Am I being turbo trolled? Oh, there he is. Yeah, no, to be a partner message. Thank you, lazy child. 14. It's so funny to put the finale of this bullshit here on... Where is he? On the last day of like the funny monster hunter thing. Be so for fucking real with me! Ah! You may have brain from playing too much MH1. You know what? Fair enough. Is he back in 2? I would actually do everything for a fucking Psycho Serum. Okay, almost everything for a Psycho Serum right now. There he is. Don't limp yet. I didn't break your head yet. What? He tried to sleep. Head break? I'll never get the head break. Oh, my day is ruined. Did they overtune his stats? Like, again, I know my type and advantage, you know, it's pretty much like 0 right now. You have 3 vibrant pelts by now. That's how I'm feeling about it too. I should fight like non-small Kezu, I feel. I swear he dies faster. Being of like lower star number and everything. Wait, the head is broke. I just didn't see it because he's tiny. Never mind. Deploying full-on violence here. No more. I need to be that's like actually careful on where I hit. There you go. Oh, thank God. Yeah, do you see like the wounds being like... Oh my God, that's like barely noticeable. Damn. All right, come on. The entire thing, the entire hunt, I felt like a fucking surgeon. Carefully, precisely hitting this tiny little head. This is glorp shit. Never again. I don't care if this has been like... Oh, 26 minutes, are you kidding me? Yo, Parish Room, can I have it blue? The high balloon. I've consulted them earlier. Shamasa trying to cut the fly wings through. Ah, let's go! It's time for boy! Another equally as exciting hunt. Alright, let's go. Give. That's the scalpel, dude, real. Okay, armor table, okay. Monster Bomb Plus, there we go. Flabby Hide, and Engeki ticket. Wait, what the fuck? They really didn't make that an event quest, huh? Like, it's just there. Yo, small crown, that's crazy. What's Gravy? Gravy is so much better than Surgeon Front. No. Alright. No way. Short king, more like short baby. Hello. I would love to read the dialogue, unfortunately. You know what? Let me buy the Gen Moran info and only the Gen Moran info. I can have Book of Combos 5? Let's fucking go! I can't afford the power charm! My life isn't... Wait. Now we have two options. Either I fight a few more Jaggies so we can actually get the decorations that we need for some attack decos here. Might it's not gonna be a problem, it's like literally like on the field here. Or we just fight him with what we currently got, but honestly, I don't think it's looking too shabby. Well, every monster meta. I mean, are we gonna need like any monster meta at this point anymore? I'm saying I'm gonna drop this playthrough literally after Gen. I already sold all my Duran pods, like literally. Okay, you can buy the gem. Yeah, I think it's actually gonna be worth it. Well, yo. Alright, Nectar hiding, Nectar shell, scale, twisted horn. That feels so dirty. It feels so fucking terrible to like be selling all this shit, not gonna lie. But it's kind of freeing. I've never, because I usually don't drop a playthrough at a certain point. Oh my god. This is so, I don't know. I feel like a rebel, dude. I feel like, you know, like a teenager that's like, you know, like, just breaking things, right? For the sake of like, I don't know, owning my parents. Dude. This is weird. Oh, thanks, D-pad. See, every once in a while you can actually see that my D-pad just loves holding inputs way, way longer than I could have ever intended for them to. I'm fucking rich, dude. Okay. I'm too lazy to do with the rest here. Poverty playthrough, no more. Alright, give that, give this. I know, it feels kind of wrong to not be poverty hunting. Does it know? Anyway, we need all the potions, we need that. You know what, give me a pickaxes too, who the fuck cares anymore? Larry, there you go. Barrel bomb L. I'll have it. Whatever. I forgot you can actually just like outright buy mega pickaxes now though. For goodness sake. And 124 are gonna become rich and quit wait. Game 124 are gonna become rich and quit hunting to sell monster mats through. But like they need to continue hunting, otherwise they're not gonna keep the monster mats here. Alright. Oh yeah, right. I should be bringing stones to activate them. Honestly, I would have forgotten were it not for what you said. That would have been really fucking funny though. I don't want to fight Jen. I really don't want to actually. It's been so long and I... Wah wah wah. Might be farming for the dung for early stones that felt nice attack again for real. And it's fun. You know, I think I put something away that I shouldn't have put away. Wait, am I gonna need the cold drinks? Let me actually grab the might seeds too. Who the fuck cares anymore? Okay. Hello. Give. Let me like 2. 3? Holy. If I was feeling bossy, I could even like then turn that shit into demon drugs actually. If we have the material for it. You know what? I'm not gonna think about it too hard. I'm gonna save. And go for it now. Ow! Ow! Sorry, my upper back was doing like glow stick noises for fun. Dude, I haven't fought Jen in like pretty much over a decade. This gets so fucking over for me. Hey, Jen is a travesty. Do you mean Darren? Caribbean statue, Caribbean the ruined planet. Okay, do we have everything now? Bucknet? You know what? Why the fuck not? Oh my god, is that Jane Moyne? Jane Moyne? Come quickly, hunters of the guild will be immobilized to erase this very large monster from the face of the desert. Use any strategies to defend the ship. Be cooperative. The ultimate hunt begins. Okay. Alex Moran. So true. Okay. Give. Dude, they got power coding in this bitch? Gosh! The ultimate hunt. Look at him flexing, dude. It's so cute. Yeah. Actually, such a Kirby ass pose to put his arms like that in. Yeah, I was going to say, like, Darren is not... I would always like call Darren better than Jenny, but like, how the fuck is it different? Like, and rather, like, you know, how the fuck is it empty? The only thing Jen has is the fact that two horns look better than one, and the fact that, you know, Hollow Jen actually, again, he just looks sick. Yeah, cooler horn I can understand. Yeah, the backs are different, I guess. Wow! Oh my lordy lord! It's a whale. A whale, mo whale. Okay, yeah, that's a game where you have to like manually select the fucking ammo. I forgot. Why don't I get hunts like this anymore? What do you mean? Dora Mactaros literally existed. I forgot what the fuck is Delex. Like, you know, dude! Cactus, do something. Anyway, what is the shoot button again? Hold on. Is it R? No. Ow! Dude, I'm trying. What the fuck was the shot button again? I want to like have a fucking aneurysm, dude. Oops, not the ballista binder. Hold on. No. Ah, there it is. Hey. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. He don't even car. I think he cars a little bit. Also, I forgot that we'll always like pick the binder first. Nice binder. Don't fucking talk to me. I'm having a horrible day. Alright, you're gonna shoot rocks here. Wow. Alright. You know what? Seeing it for the first time at least was pretty magical. Okay, I'm actually... Wait a minute, to swim, Rob. Listen. How did you find out that I'm just stalling out and playing fucking Freedom Unite again? That's crazy. We can't just... No, okay, we can't walk up there yet. I forgot. He said where? Yep. Dude, I'm dying. Wait, how do I put this down again? This is such an... He feels like unattuned the fuck out of him for you. Have you done the event one? Dude, help. Fucking move. Oh, wait. I have to climb up. No! I was too busy coughing into my fucking... Here, elbow. With, and like playing the game with my... In a claw hand with the other... Okay, okay. Drop it. No. It's over. I missed every single opportunity. Whatever. What if I didn't wanna? What if I didn't wanna climb on anyway? Okay, now. Move, 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 move. Yeah! Okay, it's terrible. We are... He don't like it. He don't work. He yeah. Never mind. I'm hopping off. Oh no! Wait. Okay. Whatever. Fuck you. Well, so much for that, huh? I like that he just like had to like hurt me one more time. What are you doing? I was trying to hop on and then it didn't quite work. Man, I don't know. I'm being a darn moron. Even a gen moron, if you will. Whatever. Go my cannonballs. You get him, do you? What's about switches? Yeah! That'll get him. I wish Cactus and Mike would be doing something, dude. No, of course. Maybe I'm shooting cannonballs. It's Peem, dude. No way. What did you shoot? It's over. Something I wasn't expecting to ever see. Dude, I wasn't expecting me to like mash so hard that I missed, dude. Hunter is doing the worst fucking gen fight ever. As to leave the Great Desert. Okay, never mind. Cactus is fucking trying. Standing there with a fucking barrel bomb is actually epic. The masher. Oh, wait. Long is a bit of it. You know what? Hold on. He's switching sides. Cactus doing his best. You know what? I believe in him. Okay, just... Well, I don't gen that too much. I know them is basically by hard. For me, it's been, again, forever. I remember enough, but not enough to fucking throw like a moron. Alright, give ammo. Yo, look at them go. They're doing the work for me. Yeah, how many do we have? Sorry for content. I always am. Uh-oh. Ow. Oh, he don't like that. He don't fuck with it, I see. Wait, did it go through? Yeah, get out of here. Get your ugly muck out of here. Oh. That wasn't a dive! The thrower, the not diver. Well done, script didn't that much because he didn't make his gear. Understandable. Alright, there you go. Walk up the toss, yeah! Alright, this will show him. Oh yeah, right, that's why they pull out the side order. Okay. Yippee, yippee, yippee. Alright, is it time? I can't see. What? How? Please, I can't see shit, dude. Okay. Bruh, dude, leave me alone. Well, I'll be mining here. I'll be minding my own business. I don't know how the fuck that shit like sent us back to the past. Yeah, damn. Okay. Hey, do you mind if I just... Yeah. Get off the picture right here. I don't know why. It didn't do it for so long, and then yesterday and today it's like back on its bullshitting. Oh damn, halogen Moran. Never before or since have you had to make an excuse of such a sustained specific build and so had an execution. Oh hell yeah. Hey, look at that. Hey. That's amazing on Jensen. Had some highest stationary degrees. Hell yeah. Twist cheese ass, bitch. I'm a big rig trucking. Oh yeah, right. But like that's been like a good while ago. Yeah, rolling boat. How's it going? We're currently very engaged. D Moran himself. No, I'm inside a cave. Ah! Alright, Kirby, fuck him up. Are you engaged yet? She's mining. I don't think I'm mining. Okay, it had to have happened at some point. Are the cats like actually gonna fuck it up with the shooty thingies? Yellow engaged, hell yeah. Use Brachiolis also wait and speed gathering as interrogative dude. Maybe it's because like I only played Try Ultimate only like as much as I had to like see every single monster once. But I could not imagine like soloing Hello. But like maybe if I learned to like love the game more. No, my health! My damage! My engagement! It's over. I love how it points you back here, by the way. Oh, he's gonna fuck up that boat, isn't he? Yeah, I don't have anything to do with that. Good luck, have fun. Okay. I used to not be a meta slave and just go slime. I mean, slime is fun, but like, yeah, wouldn't that be the only thing? Okay, but hear me out, Grongaigas though. How can I say no to such a beautiful, beautiful hammer? In all of Monster Hunter, I don't think anyone can come close to that. On Gaga? Yeah, exactly. Excuse me? Sir, you're kinda in my face here. I don't fuck with that. Go away. Hey. By the way, 10 million Dharmarans later and a few gens, I still don't actually... Can I be real with you? I still don't know if the gong actually does damage or if it just makes him fuck off. Your health? Nah, I'm sure it's fine, right? Oh. You know, looking pretty good. All things considered. Took 2 big hits, yeah. No, we're super good. I don't think we can fail this one. Me when I lie. Fuck, okay. Wow, Ballista are worthless. 60% ain't zero, exactly. Bogendelic theater. They gonna come here or what? I don't think that was timed very well, if you ask me. In fact, this was about as comically terrible as you can ever time anything in the history of ever. I don't think I've seen any, like, one use a fucking Dragonator in such a dog shit way that I can't help but kind of, like, you know, wish to, like, give myself an award for it. Nah, dude, the ship health is fine. Look at that. It's... oh. I don't know, it's cool, it's cool. I can... I'm sure we can negotiate with him. We just gotta... uh-oh. I'm having a terrible time. Uh-oh. If I'm gonna fail Gen, I think I'm gonna actually cry. You know what? Time for emergency measure. Never mind, I don't think we're gonna do much. No, it's fine, it's fine. We just gotta believe. You believe? I do not. Oh, you're right, we still have the binder. There you go. Let's just give the boat a mega potion, exactly. I'm so mad about that Dragonator. I had the right idea, but the complete wrong timing. So I was like, nah, if we use it now, it's gonna be way too early. Nope. I'll fight without guides. I'm not saying it was easy, I'm just saying it was a big dig all over myself, but it's just possible that the process of fun. I mean, yeah, no, dude, I completely understand. A mega potion. Alright, see, Gong is ready to use. But next time he tries to tackle, it's gonna be over for him. Oh, this guy is a fun pass. It is, dude. I can understand people wanted to use a guide, you know, specific to do if they just really, really can't figure it out. But if you can, what's the fucking point? Well, we're doing... oh. Never mind, that did not do as much as I thought it was gonna. I'm fucking owned. I thought it was gonna tackle. I thought it was gonna side tip. I hate all guide users. I also hate my... What was that gong? I thought he was reeling up to do this, the fucking hip check he can do. But no, he was just screaming for fun. Well, it's actually officially over. At least we broke his stupid nose. Haha. Got your nose. Hip check doesn't damage the shit. Wait, it actually doesn't? He just does it for fun? Oh, today I learned something new. Okay, see, final showdown. That gong fucked him up good. Ship help, schmip help. You know who the fuck cares? Now for my favorite part ever, the part where we wait. See, I told you it's unfailable. The side charge, the super pound, and the dive are the damage on phase 1. I see. Touch sweep and the belly flop are the ship. I see. See, look at that. His face is already all kinds of fucked up. Huh? You know what? Yeah! No, don't eat another steak. I'm so mad. Also, staying in front of him is, by the way, not the best thing if he flops. How could we bong? He's not within range, is he? No. Alright. Oh, he was. Honestly, I also never, whether it's Darren or Jen, it doesn't matter. I never learned what the fuck they actually wanted to do in this phase, except just keep hitting. At some point it's gonna work type shit. Like, just keep doing this shit all while, you know, you take, like, passive damage, like Lao Shanlong style. You get it? Okay. Ow! That's basically... Dude, why? I'm owned. I turned into a corn cob. What are you doing? I'm going Dragonator to cancel the attack. I mean, that's basically like when he's like near the ship, which so far he ain't. Dude, let me just hit that fucking arm repeatedly, will you? Ow. Yeah, I know. It's just, I love seeing Monster essentially way too large to like understand what the fuck is happening, do moves, and it's just, okay. He's actually attacking on like Lao. Don't fucking remind me. The fact that Lao doesn't even like acknowledge your existence is on one hand really funny, and on the other hand so fucking cancer. And then there's Shenga-Oden, who unlike Lao, whose mission is to like walk in a straight line, Shenga-Oden is like very, he still like doesn't really engage with you, but at least he's engaging with the city, which, I mean the city gate, whatever thing, right? Which is already like worth at least a little bit. Like the fact that he has like the shit ass fucking acid beam is the funniest stuff ever. Yeah, like, yeah, no, Lao like causing tremors is also gay and... Alright, that's a broken arm right there. Alright, give me your head. Why must you be so far away? Whatever. Other arm turn. Oh wait, Lao was wind pressure, not Tremor, because no Tremor. Wait, I literally played through Gen 1 twice. You saw me like play through all of like Monster Hunter 1 and through all of Freedom. Or like most of Freedom, rather. You're trying to tell me there were no Tremor? What? Dude, don't you dare. No? It was amended in 2nd gen? What the fuck? I was so sure. Well, the more you know. It's all wind. Cool. No, my way. That's already broke. It might be. Also, wait, let me go for the binder while I'm at it. Or even Dragonator, potentially. Excuse me, do you mind if I go here? Yeah. Screaming, scream, I scream. I love. Yeah. Whatever. Ow! Yeah, you wouldn't mind if I just, There we go. Hey, I have one ballista ammo. Check this out. No. We have the fuck off gong. Is the Dragonator gonna hit him here? Please. Good enough? Good enough. Hey. Worst fucking hunt of my entire life. I played like shit. Alright. No. Did we get new cannonballs actually? Oh shit, we do get new ones. Hey, check this out. Yeah, village gen is free. Thank God. No, that was out of range? Oh, I will kill myself. Dan 3, proof of a hero. Let's fucking go! Okay, perfect. Now to have like 7 million different carving spots. Let's go. Love that for him. It couldn't have even been a Dragonator kill, man. I'm so sad. Well, you know what? At least I'll now know what to do better once we get to Shen in Monster Hunter Tri. Nobody will be watching these VODs, right? So we can all pretend this here didn't happen, and like the real thing is gonna be like in Tri. Happy partner anniversary! I wrote this on my own free will. You know what? I believe it. Project is much harder. Yeah, but at least I now got more of an idea how to like time shit. Specifically the Dragonator in phase 1. Cause like that timing has me fucked up because I'm not used to hear him like zip zooping towards them. I'm being trolled? Wasn't there like a third carving spot? Am I Omega owned? Okay. Dude, Kratos and Jen having that many. Oh, Mouth, okay. Having that many carving spots is honestly pretty epic. You know what else I like? Violet, not Violet, but like Raviente in general has so many fucking carving spots. That bitch, and I shit you not, gets an entire extra quest dedicated to just carving. Because it's like a multi-stage thing. It's so fucking funny. Yeah, it's impossible to carve the entire thing. Well, yeah, he's literally island-sized, dude. I fucking love that. Anyway. Despite the worst Gen Moran you'll ever see, we can now say that we're done with, okay, Portable Third, which means we're now in for the final bit of Freedom Unite. Let me just quickly edit the text here. Hold on. How do I space it? You now see that it's actually just like one singular fucking here text file that I've been kind of pushing around. Yeah, maybe. Oh, and no Amatsu in Village is. I've been told that Desert Feast is the finale here. There might be an Amatsu. Yeah, it's the hub final boss. Yeah. Unfortunately, you don't get the funny Amatsu Magatsuchi. Okay, now, what do we do? As far... I mean, look at this little hunting horn improvement, right? It's... Yeah, we need still like 6 flabby hide. Okay, we have enough time to kind of... But like, again, 160 difference, you know? And a good chunk more green together with our like razor sharp is actually very important. Again, I think it's pretty important. Not pure CBT. Yep, we're staying for Freedom Unite until done. Yeah, the sharpness is incredible. Again, that's why I went specifically for Kazu hunting horn. That's a farm insects for your sonic horn. Sonic horn? What? Okay, let's do. What's the negative armor skills? Aye! No, it's okay. I was able to put to do something about it. We were so close. Look at that -10 defense. I mean, -9 defense. To be fair, I also don't have like sword sharpener on max, unfortunately, because I don't think I have any slots left over. Yeah. I love me negative skills. I love actually having to like build around them too. Alright. Let's go. I should capture Kazu. Do I have a way to make a trap is the better question. Let me check. Hold on. Combine item. Do we even have... we don't have trap material, do we? Negative skills can actually be used when they're on. Yeah, but not many. Alright, give me trap tool. About 5, maybe? I see you dead set on sticking with hunting horn. Wait, do you think I was gonna switch up of hunting horn? No, no, no. I mean, if I didn't do this challenge would have already been over. I'm here for the long and painful run. Also, wait, do we actually not have... No. No fucking way, dude! I'm sad. Distraught. My day ruined. My disappointment immeasurable. Hold on, let me actually think about it. Wasn't it spiderweb and ivy? Don't fuck me on this, thank you. Okay, never mind. Don't kill yourself. Life is full of surprises and actually ways to make it worth living. Fuck! Okay, there you go. Yeah, I might need more ivy. Now, who could have put this, you know, on the farm? Nope. Okay, we need trank bombs too while I'm at it. I said we need trank bombs too. There you go. That's the one who used to build around random negative defense just because. And full dude, it basically required it unless you were missing vanilla and gold bead, I think. That's crazy.
Let us celebrate nearing the end of this
God
wonderful
damn
challenge
it!
with a home-cooked meal for the 10 of us.
Dude, thank you so much. You didn't have to. I mean, thank you, but goddamn. All right. 10 meeting coming up. Okay, we do have barbecue spinner, and we do have 20 raw meats. Like, even if I don't do it now, next quest is gonna be it. Okay, we got that. 10 schmeeding. Yes, sir. Okay, okay, need herb and hot drink. That's what I've been missing. I'm gonna try having that many other sets in with HE aside from camellias. I don't remember either. I remember having some really funny mixed sets by the end. That's about it now. Let's see. Where is regular Kazu? Is he 3-star? Okay, perfect. The first time I hunted him, it took me the first time in this challenge, it took me 35 minutes with the bone hunting horn. Let's see if this time... Oh wait, they even give you a portable shock trap. What the fuck? I have nothing to worry about, huh? Anyway. One. Let's do it, eh? Oh, when they hook you up like that, hell yeah. Okay, don't fuck it up. 2. We're gonna be well fed, eh? I think it should be, yeah. Don't ask me how to get there. Eh? Alright, 4. About to be. Did I just be fucking goated? Alright. It's the best song in gaming. True. I figured. No, Bottom of Third is such an easy game. The main reason it took me so long is because I've been armor set farming. And because it took me so long until I started actually making armor setting. I've been poverty hunting for so long. Is there 2 beats in the head with a stake? Is that a bad thing? No, it's awesome. Hey! He also didn't stop at credits even. I could have just stopped after Zinogre and just said, but yep, it's beaten. Nearly fucked it in. Wait, you get only the so tasty in wilds unless you have your cat speaking people language? Is this real? No, it's not. I know it does the so tasty when you can grill at camp or whatever. At like, like extra camp thingies. The cat thing is completely new to me because I don't have mine speaking people. Alright. You will never uncat your cat. It's disgusting, isn't it? Though again, it's one of the few changes that I don't find. Oh wait, hold on. Let me talk about it in a second. I'm fucking no. Okay, 10. Woohoo! Now, as I was about to say, the fact that the cats don't speak cats is kinda gross. At least they gave you the options, right? However, the fact that Vivarian has been removed is actually so much worse. At least with the cats, you could argue they actually do speak human language. So like making them speak like that is it's not entirely wrong. It still just feels incredibly wrong and weird. Did in a camp that is safe, yeah. That was a strange choice, dude. I don't get it. I don't want my hunter to like, say these like Marvel-esque fucking one-liners after every single quest in Loring. It was disgusting. And thanks, Space Total. Right? The fact that they removed them Vivarian is just ugh. No more dragon people? No. No more. The characters now speak in proper English or whatever, like, real language you set it out to be. No more. Who? No more. Well, that's like iconic. Hey! And whatever. Well, no, this way down choice. But sure, Vivarian had lore reasons why. They did. And again, the fact that they literally even worked on like 2 different, there's like ancient, like old and new Vivarian even. Like they straight up like, have 2 renditions of it and worked on the entire lore as a big etymology fan. Like, this was actually fucking incredible. And then they just destroy everything. Alright, let's go. Where the Chizu? No, wait. Oh, he's coming here, not leaving. Okay, perfect. Had me worried for a second. Dude, this is not like the extreme small one we fought earlier, but this is still like a baby. What the fuck is that? Only manlets today. Oh, don't do it. Don't do it. What? Okay, that's the Kezu I know. Not like the extremely tiny one we fought before. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Then Bad Omen. What was the downfall? Pretty much. Me infinite stamina. Come on, dude. Trying to like get the exact distance where you can hit him without like being owned by the electricity is like such a pixel precise like endeavor. Not the small, it's the gold small, but yeah, maybe it's the silver. Okay, there is no silver small, but I get ya. Silver small would have actually ruined my crown farming ass. No. Yup. Yes. No, me sharpness. If I had the upgrade already, I wouldn't have lost me sharpness. Whatever. Go. Hey, Nana says you're gay. Cold, you're gay. Hang out with the gays. Fucking other gay person I know then. Tell him to shut the fuck up. I couldn't move. There you go. Woo. And never mind, I walked into it anyway. Thanks, Chizu. Thanks, Kazoo. Double gay. True. Right, but I get it. What do you mean? He is ultra tiny. Again, not like abnormally large, but like still. That's like another baby. That's one of the weird stuff. I really don't like the retconning the lore they made. It's so bad. Again, there's a reason why I just started bawling during the Portable third credits, and it's specifically because it's like seeing them like walk to like every single village, like whether it's Kokoto, whether it's like, you know, Jumbo, whether it was like, you know, Moga, here, Loklak, of course Yukumo too, of course Mangok too. There's just something so... I hate that word because people like, I know it's such a fucking meme to call things that, but it's unironically so fucking soulful. It's cute. Cute. Alright, Jelly, have a good one. Now, ration? You know, I mean it though. They're alright, I guess. I just want the Liberian lady from those to come back. Okay, kids are very fucking funny. Now that's a classic. Flying from like 7 to 6 would have made too much sense. He just had to like make a quick visit to 8 as well. Hopefully what the new world was a bad omen, so Capcom disregarding all the past lore, I guess. Yeah, pretty much, right? You know what? But like in a way I'm actually almost happy because like imagine if they had like world tier writing, but like actually used all the characters. I'm actually pretty surprised that they actually had Aiden in there and actually made him not terrible. But still, I don't think they would have done the same for the rest. And you know what? I don't care if he's a joke character. The guy who's literally called the Hunter with the fucking Rathian armor and saying, I don't like them newfangled scout flies, they're creepy. I don't like all your new stuff. I mean, Gemma is not Little Miss Forge unless I get official confirmation. Like how I got direct by Volcano. Dude. They had to make him lose because he was being too based. If he had used the fucking clutch claw, maybe things would have looked different for him. Oof. It's all dependent. La 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 la, I can't hear you, it's not her. La 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 la. Flashy still. It's just a neat little reference, dude. You know, we just talked about like all the clones earlier. You know how, you know, there's like multiple Goat Mom clones. Like, you know, if you go into the hub or, you know, the Soratorium gal and Burner gal. All I'm saying is, you know, I'm pretty sure, you know, that's just pretty much like, you know, her clone. Isn't that pretty cool? They want it and cannot be happy. Yep. You know what? People keep saying add this monster into wilds, add this monster into wilds there. You know what? I'm on level with you. Add fucking Shu Wu into Frontier. I want to see the opposite. Can we like please backport monsters? I mean, Frontier already had like fucking Gormagala added, even though it's a fourth generation monster and it's a Regius too, even though it's a second generation game. All I'm saying is that nothing is impossible. Although they make clones of a species that didn't exist until 1k years later. Don't think about it. on some tapping card thing. Legendary cards get names like Fem, Fate, Defy Ryu. Meanwhile, Legendary Admiral from World is just the Admiral. Hell yeah. Still, I know I talked about it earlier, I'm gonna mention it again. The fact that, you know, fucking Barla Girl got a tapping card is still like the most fucking thing ever. Focus on actually being creative instead of relying on fan favorites, actually. And that's another big one, too. Now, I should be healing, but you see, I'm in the middle of a fight, and like, he's gonna switch the zones eventually, right? I'm not gonna get, you know, hit anytime soon, right? But actually still sell, Rise War copies, backpulling some monsters, and, of life. Wait, how? Anyway, looking for Frontier Modder, add Shiwu to it, eh? Oh, Try is key. Try is so funny. It's just like, dude, fuck your favorite dude, literally, though. No, don't get hit. Okay. Don't move. No. Need to add new favorites. Looking at you, Agnactor, Jurgen, Braki. Nobody has Jurgen as their favorite. Don't fucking lie to me. I mean, I respect it, but also, yeah, Braki isn't a try either. No! Oh, I get so impatient. The old boys are Wrath and Diablo. Take it or leave it. I'm fine with these two, actually. Oh, man. I threw. I don't actually have from the original roster too, except for Tio, Kush, and the Wrath, and I spun added a bunch of the fan favorites. At least. No, actually, what's the funnest thing about like Iceborne? And it's nobody like ever really calls it out. If you go through the story, did nobody else's like immersion low-key get shattered? A little when you once you realize, wait, we're fighting essentially Tigrex, Nagakuga, and Barioth back to back because they added a new fucking skeleton and basically made the most of it. To me, that was like the funniest fucking shit ever. Maybe wish Giganox said stay, dude, please. Like, I like Keza just like anyone else, but man. They're roommates, so true. These Rajang was... You know what? I don't like his gimmicks. I really don't like the wall laser. Like, you know, the fact that he punches you for, like, flinching him. In fact, a lot of, like, New World monsters actually do that. They have this weird counter where if you flinch them, instead, like, you know, they have, like, this weird, like, counter attack. And once they start paying attention to it, even, like, regular monsters do it a lot. It's kind of really cringe in a way. It's a bike, Kazu. I don't think it's gonna stay in age, right? Of course, my fucking paintball had to run out. It's over. Echo calling in a strikes for a no cab. Imagine you just hear the roar, you think, oh god, fuck, and he like fucking flies down straight up from the sky. Maybe like add some delay to it because like realistically he has to like get there, but I would love that actually. Dude, where the fuck is Kazu? No alert, dude, just fucking go for it, eh? Okay, no, he is coming here. I was right, but I thought I was wrong. Okay. Could also add a wait, double jealous yeah, okay, that one is like actually sick though. Considering it's literally only for pitfalls, I think it's really fucking funny. And a great addition. It's a shame that like because of like the amount of like fucking staggers Devil Joe has in Base World, and then of course Savage Joe and the fucking claggers, it's just not very fun. Please, D-pad, don't walk down. The bros. Is the head just not broken or? How the fuck was I faster with like shit like Pink Rathian in this here? I know it's because she's a weak-headed bitch, but come on, dude. It's a 3-star quest. Don't. Yeah. You might doing the event Raja and Rice and just one-shots you in base game and you trade felt it to capture. It fell and KO'd you. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, that's some good shit though. I like when games are rude to me. Alright, back to being angry. What? Oh, he's dissociating. Oh, I love when he does that. Not because he wants to, yeah, there's always when he wants to leave, but like somehow his AI needs like a second to like realize what's happening. Yeah, he's gonna go to area 3, I'm pretty sure. Which is not a good sign for me, by the way. I need that head broken. What? This also looks like a weapon. Yeah, it's crazy. Replacing Joe with Savage. I'm destroyed the point of Savage. Yup. But then the entire like point of like Joe being an invasive monster got taken away the second like every single monster ever got like got turned into an invasive monster. Alright, let's see. Where's his head gonna be? Never mind, it's over. Oh, hello, Gia. Pray nobody asked for. How was the head not broken? Also, wait, I need to capture it, right? I need the... Wait, is the head broken? Wait. Stop moving. It's always so hard to tell because you're pale... Wait. It might... Hold on. Stand still. It's broken. I don't know if it broke recently or not, but here we go. Oh, you know it's gonna like fucking thunder spawn, ain't you? Come here. Why? Whatever. Video games are for a gay. And I don't like him. That... Yeah, okay. I was about to crash the fuck out, dude. Ah, there we go. Wait, did I use the easy trap or not? Please. Wait, no. I used my real trap. Boog. Easy, don't talk to me. I'm having a terrible time. Now let's see if we got the pale bone. If not, we still got like 1 or 2 more anyway, so we're fine. You know, most monsters you can usually tell the breaks like very easily, but like Kezu is so difficult because again, in the middle of fight, you're not gonna notice these like little scars. Like now it looks obvious, but like now, you see what I mean? Like making every Rajang curious Rajang. True. Never recovering financially from this. Well, my money. Next time I should grab Ivy from area 2. I think there should be some actually. But we can recoup the losses. It just hurts a little bit. Alright. It's bleak. I got some nice stuff. Oh, I hate that. The hunting hornet lights with his head. He looks so happy. If you see it as the Kansas, okay, do you see the vision? or not, it's funny. Not backed by importing monsters. If they the frontier monster, imagine Apex Saiyan Jung. But like we already have Apex Saiyan Jung, don't we? Again, we might specifically putting new monster in older game. As is always best boy. True, true, and true. Anyway, before I engage in another long-ass Kazu hunt though, we need a stupid happy Kazu emote, it's true. White Kazu happy. But yeah, I'll be taking my break now, and then once we're back, we're gonna work towards that Enter Freedom in night, okay? Okay, let me just minigame here.